Yes.
Tenacity. Warp Side Cap with Tenacity. Moto Shades with less
How about we do?
Squid Pattern Waistcoat with special power
Yes,
up.
3 minutes. Let's
Star
go.
Waistcoat with Intensify action. Squid Mark Sweat with power up. Yellow Urban Vest with Haunt. What is Haunt again? Once you respawn, reveals the position of the player's
Ow, fuck it.
Okay. Lucas's hoodie with
Oof.
special power up. Umibozu home jersey.
Oh, that's what it has by default now?
Mhm.
What? Special
Huh.
power up?
Special power up. Interesting. Because normally it had special
Yeah,
target.
that.
It's
Oh yeah.
2800 gold with a main of special power up and 2 sub slots by default.
Oh, that is the default one. Okay.
Duskwave
Odd.
Ski with special power up. Business
Fuck.
Animal with Ninja Squid.
No.
Urban Upcycle Top Respawn Punisher. 3 subs. That's not bad. I don't think I would put it in my main setup, but not bad.
Do that.
Alright,
Oh.
shoe store. Neon Sea Slugs, Resist Stuff, Black Flip Flop, God Factory Shredder, Orange Arrows with Pink Saber Mane, Green Rain Boots with Stealth Jump,
Ow, fuck.
Red Fish Fry Sandals with Object Shredder,
What'd you do?
Pink Dead with Sandals.
I'm just having fun, you know. Oh, let's go! Oh.
Green Boots with Special Saber, Mako Bucket High Top
Okay.
with Power Up, Arctic Duck Boots, Quick Respawn, 3 subs,
Four.
9200. That's not bad. I actually kind of want to go with that.
How much is it gonna cost you for your Splatoon 3 setup?
I mean, I'm not changing the set for as long as I can.
Either way, you should start prepping, Ben.
Yeah, start prepping.
Oh, I know. I just wanted to take a run through the top.
I know.
Those games. Now that Patrick has already posted the multi-Twitch link,
Yes.
did he fuck up his username this week?
No.
Boing, 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 boing.
You actually got your own username correctly this time.
I decided to set up in advance while I was watching them play Apex, alright? So.
Wow.
Ah, 400, let's go. Alright, that's good. Oh, shit.
I'll try to come back to you sooner this time and not October to March. So, according to
Nice.
my played matches list, Patrick,
Thank you, Jordan.
the last time I played was October 9th.
Wow. Oh, hold on, let me see if I can beat my record. Pretty cool if I could. Probably not, but you know what, I can try. Ah, damn, I was literally 9 off. Damn it. Oh well. Oh wait, I did.
Live already?
I beat it by 1. Yeah, let's go. And that's on camera. Let them know. That's right. 1 point. I got 1 point. Also, yes, I'll raise it just a hair.
Wow.
Listen, I got 559. Well, my previous record was 558, so you know what? I'll take that as a W. We're really out here winning. So let's see, what are we at? We're at Snowball Summit because this one's actually one of the better 4-player minigames. So this game is great. It's so great they brought it back.
Oh, the Snowball game?
Snowball
I like
Summit.
Snowball.
It's goated with the sauce here.
I'm never gonna remember its name, but I do really enjoy it.
To be fair, I have trouble remembering some of the games too. I'm just like, oh, the one with this? Alright, cool. Visual representation's a lot easier for me to remember than actual names and words. Get the fuck out of here, Wario. Meow. Come here. Oh, you're done. Woo!
I'm the best.
I am the best. Alright. This is just pre-stream. We're just having a good old time. Let's see how well I could do with Bowser toss, see if I can actually be good with this. Well, I probably not. Oh god, 92, what the fuck? Huh? 75? That's okay. I'll take 75. I thought it was gonna get a lot worse. I'm pretty sure I got that 92 with the turbo controller. Ain't no way I did that real life. On God, nope. Hell no.
I've done at least around 90 real life.
No. I'm gonna get a turbo controller to see how far you can really get that.
I may not do it consistently, but I have.
I'll play no.
It's only because trying to figure out the angle is the hard part. If it was just mashing, I would do so good at that game.
Alright, we're gonna do pipe cleaners. This one I can get like at least 28 consistently on this. Oh, there's 29, god damn it. $28, god damn it. Oh, that's 27. Oh god, this is a horrible. Oh, this run's awful. Oh, that was a terrible run. Help! I'm bad at this game. Thankfully, the computers are way worse. But oh, 27. That's a bad score. 28 and above. 28 or above is the best to get. Otherwise, you just fall. You fumble. Let's see. A battle minigame. What's a good one in here? Storm Chasers, absolutely. Great one. Not the best one, but it's great. Because all you gotta do, people don't understand, is just stand underneath the cloud forehead. You just run it and you stop, like right here underneath. Because people just keep moving around, and that's where they fail. Once you're underneath the cloud, stand there for a second and do nothing. It's literally easy. There, I won. Easy. Easy cap. I won. Just stand under it, forehead. Oh.
I'm the best.
Alright, what's another decent one?
I presume you're working on getting the room up then?
Alright, locked out.
Muted.
Why are they all over there? This is rigged. Oh, gee willikers, this is rigged. Okay, you know what? That attempt was dick. They put it all on the right side and put me on the left side. Horrible. Oh my god, please do it. Please block him in. Well, I never thought I would see a 3P. I never thought it just be ended like that, but okay. So usually they go down to the 1v1 room. I want a do-over. I want a recount. Okay, that's better. Give me the recount. Yeah. Get away from me. Bozo. What the fuck? No. I picked up that key. Don't even. I picked up that heart. It screwed me over. I want to be petty and win, even though there's no coins on the line. This means nothing. This is just the practice round.
I'm the best.
That's what me and the fellas call, bro memento. What do we want? We haven't done a 2v2. What's a good 2v2? What the fuck? What the fuck? I said mute that. Cosmic Coaster, why not? That's a pretty good one. Even though it's very rigged and has the set time of like you get like 15 seconds if your partner doesn't screw up. Alright, well, screw you, Wario. That's all you. This minigame is completely rigged, and should be banned from any competition that requires time. Because all it is RNG luck if your partner's gonna screw up or not. Let's do this one. This one's brought back in Superstars. For whatever reason. Yeah!
Because it's a popular game. Beats is good.
Damn it, Wario. We won still, but come on. You're fat, man. You should be able to eat better than that. The fat man. Please eat better.
Wow.
Wait, the Wario didn't get that gut just from exercise. How about the better version of Boulder Ball? Because the one in Superstars sucks. They gave it mud physics, and I don't like it. Plus, it's too hard to hit people. They updated it in the wrong way possible. Okay, Wario. I usually that tactics from bouncing it from side to side usually works, but we're gonna run that back.
Mm-hmm.
This is the hey buddy, how you doing today? this is gonna be a pre-stream because everybody needs to have a pre-stream, so this is gonna be my pre-stream. I'm not gonna be sitting there and having just starting soon. That ain't my flow. I need something to do.
You're just dumb.
Hey, listen, if I need to entertain myself, if I have to sit there with just a screen saying, oh, starting soon, then I might as well just wait until I actually do something, because, I don't know, I just don't like sitting there doing nothing, you know? I want people to know...
3DS and start running in circles in a different game.
I want people to know that once once it goes live, they know the action starts immediately. They ain't no cooldown time. It's like, all right, there it is. You're gonna get some action going. You're gonna see something. At that point, might as well be watching like my YouTube subscription for an hour before I start streaming. And I'll go. So like, I'll be the team of 3, and I'll be able to go up there easy. Doing okay. Unfortunately, my uncle was in the ICU, Pastor. Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's horrible to hear, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, then.
It is very hard. All you can do is just remember the good times.
But
you'll get through this.
Come on, go, 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 go. There you go. That one for you, buddy. There you go. Last second win. Yes, sir. Let him know. Let's actually do some item mini. Let's do an item mini game. Swing and swipe is the best one because it's too easy. Well, here's Dory Dip. Okay, let me see if I get the timing down. I'm gonna aim for the dueling glove. What is the timing? Is this the timing? Not even close. I think it's like 3 before. I think it's like 3 items before, so we're gonna test that theory out. 3 items before. Actually, no, I want that. If I'm being honest, I'd rather get that blue balance. That's so on Koopa Kid, right here. Okay, no, it's 2 items before. Okay. Well, golden mushroom is just as good.
I assume that you're working on getting a room opened then.
Vincent. Fettuccine Alfredo, as some would call.
Not that I think it would really matter much for what we're doing, but
Ever since it wasn't that long ago, my aunt died due to heart issues. To be fair, she had her issues all her life, but I still it fucking sucks. When funerals on Saturday morning. Oof. Well, let's hope he lived a prosperous and full life. That's the only thing I can really hope for. I was hoping for that plunder chest. Anyways, hearts out to you, buddy. Hopefully everything just goes better and smooth for you, and you just try to be happy. I think he did. Well, as long as he lived at least into a good elderly life. You know, doesn't take away that sucks, but you know what? If you had a good life, remember the good times, man. With dueling glove, I want that. Yeah, this mini game's a lot easier to get your items compared to Superstars. Superstars made it stop too early.
yeah, I haven't quite figured out the timing for Superstars, but I haven't played it enough to figure that out. So.
Now, the one that's too hard to control is Hey Batter Batter. That one's just bad.
Now, don't take too long to join, because otherwise it might cause some problems.
Well, I'm waiting for him to say anything about it.
So he messaged the code, so that's why I'm saying.
Well, see, he should have announced code being sent so I could look, because I am not paying attention to Discord.
I know you don't.
That's your problem, not mine.
Well, then I guess it sucks that it just wouldn't be happening, you know?
Look, you're the one who takes 6 years to join.
Well, you're the one that never announces it, so, you know, if I don't get verbal
You're the one with the
notification...
settings the way you have it on
Keep an eye on
Discord. You
Discord.
never notice things until 5 hours later half the time.
Oh, God. I forget it's beat it.
Somehow Patrick was the first in.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, how come I'm the first one
I
here?
was focused on doing other things.
Oh,
Make sure he got his ass
spot.
in.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We having a Kim, or are we just going?
I texted Kim. I don't know if she's coming.
Damn it.
I'll
So I
give
keep
her
hitting.
the end of my intro screen.
Unbelievable.
Which is only about a minute. Plus, we're just going to classes, so there's not gonna be much of
No, that's
together.
why I'm saying it doesn't really matter. But if you wanted to do it, we'll do it.
Awful towers. The towers that be awful. Even though I think they're good towers.
I did not get the pun until much, much later. I feel bad for not knowing the pun.
Oh, fuck. Oh, let me try that one time. GG, go back to eating glue, losers.
Patrick, I don't think you can say that.
I can say that to AI. AI suck. Fucking AIs can go back to eating glue. And just for that, we're gonna end it off on Snowball Summit. If I can find it again. I don't care if I played this already. There's already too many good minigames in this game, so let me tell you, I'm just gonna end it off with this. Wario, get away from me. You know, just for that, we're gonna get rid of Luigi first. Because he was giving me problems. And then we're getting rid of Wario. Alright, GG's, there you go. Glue eaters are out of the game.
Wait, I just saw what Darth put in my chat. Darth, what the hell? What does
I
that
am
mean?
fast.
Gonna make that wagon, gonna make it good.
There you go. Let them know. See how good that. See, I do this fast because I'm just that good. Yeah, you should, buddy. Just be careful because this online Switch or for N64 is kind of rough. It is pretty rough. Superstars and Hot Man, it's good. 67. I'd say that's relatively long. It's older than the average age of 65.
Hello.
Oh, that was a great time. Oh, I want to go back to... Man, when are they going to release Mario Party 3 for Switch Online? Come on, no. Let me have my game, damn it. Release Peak Fiction already.
It's a party game.
It's Peak
There's
Fiction.
no real story to it. How can it be peak fiction?
It does have a story mode. There's a story mode where you get
There is a
sucked in.
story mode to be
Exactly. Yes, sir. Let them know there's a story
How much
mode.
is the
Oh,
story?
yes, there is. The only problem is you can't play Waluigi in it, and that's it hurts me. And I want to play as my character. I just want to play it again, so that way I have an excuse to, you know, just go through the story mode again, because I've done it already with every single character on my N64 copy, and
But
I'm
did you
just gonna
do
do
it
it
on
again.
stream?
yeah. I could give it a brand new, fresh, clean save and do it on stream. You know, just because I might just do it with every single character on stream too. Just because the game's that good.
How's it going?
I'm waiting until somebody pops over to see what's going on.
Like what?
You haven't seen it yet, I guess.
Alright, so let's just go
Mario
fly
Party
to
3.
Mezagoma.
He has done the entire story mode with every character on his physical cart.
Yes.
He's waiting for them to release it on Switch Online.
And when I was give the copy to Hervin, I went through, played through the game until I unlocked every single minigame, and then gave it to him because I know his bum ass would never do it.
You know, this is Herman, so I'm inclined to agree.
I would probably do the same thing for Jordan because I don't see him having the patience to do all of a single game right away.
I don't have any idea why my streams are so far behind today, but whatever.
Mario
It's
Party 3.
Mario Party 3, I'll go to with the sauce, the best Mario Party in the entire series. Best, easily sweeps the best version on the N64. That's right, let them know it's on God the greatest. Best N64 Mario Party game. And I would take it away from Mario Party 3 Online because he grew up with it the most. Because Steve, for him lying to me about his name for years, he's still has good taste like Mario Party 3 being goated. Because it's the best. It's the most original and has the best stuff in the N64 games, and it's just goated.
I would be surprised if it wasn't, to be honest.
Now, one part is say, "Hey, let's chill on that one. Hold on, chill."
Nah. Party 1 does suck.
Nope, that's at least an A tier. I don't know, not the lowest I'll give it is a B tier.
Patrick, what the fuck are you on?
I'm sorry, you have not played 7, you have not played 9, you have not played 10, you have not played Advance.
Out of the 64 games,
Advance is
1
good. Fuck
easily
you.
the weakest.
Advance is weird. I don't know if I wouldn't really consider it a real Mario Party game.
It's
That's
not
why
a real Mario Party, but it's a damn good game.
it's kind of meh. I'd put it in C tier.
Advance was the only one I played for a long time.
Anyway, so classes.
Starting with History 4.
Mario Party 1 is good. You just people complain about the control stick and having their coins stolen.
Which one was 9?
9's the one that had introduced the shitty car mechanic.
Oh,
The last one for the
God.
Wii. Yep, that's why that one goes. Just because the car mechanic goes in F tier, I will not have any other way about it. The car mechanic ruined the game.
You know what? Yes. Honestly, I hate
Yeah.
the car mechanic.
And then they did 10, and then they spit in your face like, here, you can have original Mario Party, but you have to buy
That was
amiibos.
worse.
You have to buy amiibos, and you can't have the real boards. And it's like, get the
And,
fuck
like-
out of here.
And the Amiibo Party was fine, but you could only do like 10 turns, and it's just like, okay, so whatever.
God damn it, Dark.
There's really.
God, 10 was just bottom of the barrel. The only going starter in 10. No, absolutely not.
10 was awful.
I want to cry seeing that
Like-
game.
I'm pretty sure you were the one reading this character.
Probably, more than likely I was, but I'm complaining about having a debate on Mario Party. You know, I should do a tier
Oh,
list
I
of.
don't. Yes, do a tier list. Why
I,
not?
but nobody would watch it though because I'd have nobody there live with me. They would have to rewatch the VODs. It'd be like 10 minutes and I'd be done. But that's about it. If you want more opinions, you have to follow me on Twitch and then give me a do a Mario Party poll tier list.
I mean, look, Mario Party is a great series.
I'll-
Paulu said he would debate it with you all day.
Well, you see, you're not following me on Twitch, so I don't know. You won't be there in checks. You're not following me on Twitch, so I don't know what to tell you.
I don't remember what my command is, so I'm just gonna manually post.
You know, if I don't got the people there, it's just gonna be me going through it 10 minutes and ending it like that. Because I had no one to debate with, so it is what it is. Anyways, we're gonna go back to the SATs. Ew.
Yes, it is.
Anyways, let's see. Ray Ford, what did I give her? Like a Texan vibe because of her shitty shirt? Or Texas.
Probably.
She had just leather shirt with tassels. I forgot the name of them. Tassels. Oh, my little fuck, that's fan. I was trying to make a joke of what's her name? Of what's his nuts? The Minecraft streamer or YouTuber Chris and Jordan knew about from a long time ago.
Oh god, what is his name?
Fanfy or Stampy? Yeah, Stampy.
Stampy.
I was gonna do his intro, but I forgot what he said afterwards. Like a little sunshines, whatever the fuck.
You tried.
I don't know. I don't watch. I never watched a single one of his videos, so I only knew it from
Attempts were
osmosis.
made.
Oh, and they're learning through osmosis, Jones. Which is a good show everyone should watch. Anyways,
No, that is only in the Discord. It's not on Twitch.
That's Ozzy and Drix is the show.
Osmosis Jones. Well, still, I would call it the Osmosis Jones show because Drix sometimes escapes me. So let's say give it a follow, Palu. We're gonna play. I'm not gonna read that comment from Palu because he had me in the first half, and then he said that. I'm like, okay, no. Greetings, my little students. Whatever you did yesterday is now part of history. Okay, I need to make sure I got the right controller.
It does tend to help.
I was push the N64 controller. I was hoping to continue raveling the marvels of the history that pretended to be us.
You tried.
Well, I'm razzled because that comment offends me. About 7. However, I imagine your ability to concentrate has been spectacularly derailed by my midterm. I'm supposed to change things up for variety and fun. Maybe a good idea for every now and then. I don't. So allow me to tell you how an old fairy tale that has passed down in the Paldea for generations. Once upon a time, there was a king who much enjoyed collecting treasure. Yeah, was he now? He was particularly fond of treasures from other countries. Oh yeah, so was another yellow-wearing fat man. One day, the merchant from the east heard rumors from this king and came to meet him. The merchant laid out 4 ore treasures in front of the treasure-loving king. The 4 treasures were as followed: a vessel, a sword, a set of tablets, and beads. And what the fuck you mean tablets? They didn't have electronic tablets back in the day.
A stone tablet, Patrick.
Listen, this ain't Zelda.
Doesn't have to be if it's
No.
ancient history.
No way, brother. Seeing such rarities were, and the king leaped for joy. I'm sure he did. He showered the merchant with gold coins and claimed all 4 treasures for himself. Alright, how many coins? I bet I could outbid him.
This happened 4,000 years ago.
I could still outbid him. I got infinite amount of star coins for my channel. Let's let him know. Answer me this. I said one of the treasures was set out tablets. What do you think these tablets were? Medicine that you chew. Oh, yes, sir. Let him know exactly. You just told me wooden planks riding on, so there you go. You just gave me the answer, and I didn't even have to think about it. Yes, sir.
Technically,
Thank
he's
you for
had
that.
Common sense, Patrick.
Stone and wood are basically that's from ancient times.
They
so
are
there you
not
go.
the same
The
thing.
vernacular tables are wood. They're wooden, used as a writing for medium in the East in ancient times. But they were. As you know, they fell out of popularity as use of paper became more universally available. But the king that considered these paper substitutes treasures, they must have been superb quality. That, or perhaps they had some amazingly profound teachings written on them, if you will. So the king obtained these 4 treasures, and on that very night, it is said that the terrible disaster rained upon his castle, reducing it to rubble by dawn.
Oof.
Damn, must have made his shitty-ass castle out of, like, paper. Oh, is it that time already? I wasn't done with my story, but alas, so is the ends of today's sessions. If you're interested in how the story ends, maybe come see me outside of the class hours. No, I'm good. I don't want to hear about some bum-ass loser crying over his treasures.
You're gonna have to.
I don't have to.
I say you do.
It's my stream.
Yeah, if you want to do everything you want to in the game, you're gonna have to do it.
I got 100% the game completion style. Hold on there.
No, you're not going to 100% it, but there's a lot of stuff to do still.
Where's my? Do I have
Man, yeah, if they just did more with Mario Party, it'd be
Hang on.
great.
display capture? Because apparently I didn't have it on.
Lol.
That's not the right one. So
I-
this is Paulu's Mario Party tier list.
I can't see it yet because my streams are behind.
He
All
put-
right, well, see, problem here, I'm already seeing a problem. Mario Party 1 F tier, that's bad because he put 7 in S tier. I think Mario Party 7 is literally the weakest GameCube game of all time for Mario Parties.
What the fuck are you on?
I'm sorry, I don't like playing for 5 turns. Set my controller down for like 3 minutes of cutscenes because Bowser wants to go destroy a bridge or take a photo and just rob you of coins. And then go back to it, and then 5
know
turns
the
later
time
do the
is
same thing
stupid.
over and over and over and over and over. 5 is much worse. Hold on there, hold on a minute. That's the second best one on the GameCube. Hold on there, son.
I do like 5. 5, I do agree, does have a lot of bullshit. The capsules cause some real problems sometimes.
This man put Star Rush and Island Tour over 5 and 8. Oh
Hold
my
up,
god,
hold up,
I
hold up,
can't
hold
even
up.
believe you.
You put the top 100 in B tier?
Top 100 is like average. I put that in C. I'd put that in C tier because the actual Mario Party mechanic is
Hey.
bad, and it just takes the mini games from old games and put them in one thing.
I
And our cutscenes, oh yeah, that's Mario Party
if there
7.
was
I
more
agree.
to top 100, I'd like it more because minigames is why I like Mario Party so much.
So Mario Party
But-
4 is my favorite from the GameCube. 5, I could say, is a vastly superior game. It's better in a lot of aspects, but I personally like 4. So that's the thing I can at least say that confidently is. If I like 4
We're
more,
in agreement
but
that
5
10
is
needs to be at
10
near the
should be
bottom.
an F tier. Fuck that, 10 is F tier. 4 has
10
books.
has terrible minigames. There's very few that I enjoyed playing.
4 has Booksquirm. Yeah, Booksquirm's one of the best mini games in the entire
Well,
fucking game.
Can you send me
Yeah.
the link to the tier list that you used to make this?
Because let's see, I would put Mario Party 2 in A. I think that's fine. Leave that in like a high. It'd be like middle to low A, personally.
You might be very different. Here.
Yeah, 3 obviously S tier, go to with the sauce. 4, where I would say, you know what? I'm not even gonna. I shouldn't even speak more because I already know what I put what and where. Because I would make my own tier list, and I know where to put mine, and I know what I would do.
Whatever, link me the damn tier list. I guess we're doing this shit now.
I'm not doing it on my stream. That's gonna be a separate stream. No way, brother.
Vinny is literally doing it right now.
Yeah, on his stream, but not my stream. I'm doing this for my own stream.
There you guys go. 3, I'd put an A. 2, I'd also put an A, but a little above 3.
Already have like an in my head ranking of most of this shit. So
4, I'd put in B. 5, I'd put at the end of A. Top 100, I'd put an F.
At least put it like a low D, at least.
6, I'd put. I put 6 in A, 7 in S,
Oof.
8 in B, 9 in D. It's slightly better than 10.
I'd say high D at least for that one. Low C at the very best.
Advance.
That shit's like a C.
Advance I'm gonna put in B. Mario Party DS, I had a lot of fun with.
DS, that's at least an A tier. Like low A, high B, but I would say at least a
Top
A.
of B for me.
Yeah, a lot top of B is a fine place for it.
What one is that?
It's
Is
the
that
best-
Island Tour? That's Island Tour.
Island Tour.
Uh,
Yeah, oh god.
Superstars, definitely yes. Super C. There you go.
Meow. I don't know if I'd put Superstars in S. I would probably get the best put it like low A maybe. It would be S tier if it got DLC. Like actual good DLC, it would be a top S tier, but it doesn't, and that
here
makes me
you
sad.
go. I've already thought about this shit a long time ago. There you go.
Here is Lucas's. 2 in S. 3, 5, and 7 in A.
Wow.
Superstars Advance, DS, the first 8 and 6 in B, Super and 4 in C, 9 Top 100 and Star Rush in D, Island Tour and 10 in F.
Damn. Mario Party 1, I think, is reasonably placed.
Mario Party 1 is not great.
Oh, it's beautiful. You
It's
just don't-
plenty fine.
It's plenty fine. You people, because you didn't grow up with it, it just means that you're gonna harp on it. It gave
See,
characters their.
here's the thing.
It-
I am probably one of the most likely people to give a game a pass for it being old and, oh, this was good for its time. But Mario Party 1 just doesn't hold up as well as the other
It's
Mario Party.
definitely not as balanced. I will give you that.
At least they gave characters their own unique boards and spin-offs, and it actually has some of the best music in the entire series. I love one.
Anyway, Pokemon.
Yeah. If you want me to do a tier list, I'll do it later. I'll do it when I feel
What do
like
you mean
it.
you were doing surgery, Kim?
Has the best
Yeah, I
music?
just noticed that.
You know,
Has some
I think
good
that's
music.
I think I can agree with that, Paulu.
I wouldn't say it's the
What
best
happened?
music.
We did one class, and then we suddenly started doing a Mario Party tier list.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Listen, man. It's good music. I would give it at least an A tier. But I'm saying the best of the series, I'd have to think about that one. So it is what it is. I actually, Kim, it's called a Joy-Con, not a remote. That's the Wiimote you were thinking of?
Oh, Patrick, shut the fuck up.
History.
Yeah. Like this class doesn't like.
He's the one doing the voice. I can't.
I
I
know,
can't-
which
More like-
is why I'm yelling at him.
More like these classes are about to be history here in a second. Holy shit.
I'm sure we pointed this out already, but I really love the fact that they have stuff. from
Laventon back there.
Arceus. Yeah.
Great.
It just sucks they don't do. Well, today we'll be doing Unravel the Marvel history. Alright, Marvel is MCU history that I pretend as we all be in. I trust all you remember the lesson from the midterm exam concerning the great crater of the Paldea and the interior of Area Zero. That was a week ago, so not really. I think it was like 805 years ago or some shit. It's like 3,000 years ago. I don't know. The series crater captured the imaginations of many, including the Fulma, the Paldean Empire, or Emperor. Empire, Emperor, same difference. 200 years ago, okay, it was 200. A group of explorers claimed to have finally reached its depths. Yep. The name of the team in archive to the Great Field was the Area Zero Expedition Team. Pokemon's Explorers. Oh, yeah! Promotion!
Shut the fuck up.
I
I
really
really
don't.
The team is said to be made
They're
up of
bots.
Paldea's best and brightest. Listen, that's the only time I get like some comments like, "Oh, that's neat." Skilled battlers, brilliant researchers, talented individuals of all the kinds. Yeah, I bet they were. Among us, the list of the team members is the name of a man who is the author and the brilliant and natural historian Heath. I thought that said health for a second. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, a lot of people do.
What the fuck? After returning to the expedition of Area Zero, he used his literary talent to record the events of the expedition and publish them. I bet he did. You and your legendary bird belt buckle and necklace. Eye contact. Let's see if you're paying attention. What was the name of the team that first made it the deepest reaches of the Great Crater? Isn't that Expedition? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Expedition Team. Oh, correct. To pick on it and remember a term is simply displayed flown out in the lecture. You're really quite a clever one. You're clever. The correction is the Area Zero Expedition Team. The record of the activities written down the expedition member Heath can be found in the bookstores, like even in today. What was it now? The record is known as the Violet Book, even though yours is going to be called the fucking Scarlet Book.
Yes.
At the time, the entire region of Paldea was absolutely buzzing about Area Zero. The Violet Book was so popular that practically everyone had a copy. I bet he did. However, the book itself is full of fantastical descriptions and illustrations of things that could never be thought of as real, as the masses began calling Heath a liar. Even the truth of the expedition making it to the bottom of the crater was called into question. The Violet Book was condemned to the shelves of used bookstores as just another book of wild paranormal stories. There's a copy on one book. There's a copy on one of the bookshelves on the ground floor of the entrance hall. Yeah, it sticks out like a sore thumb. Feel free to read it if you're interested. Oh, is the time ready? I must got swept up by filling your minds with knowledge. And today's lesson will unravel more of the history's enigmas next time together.
So how much you want to bet that Patrick is not going to remember any of this come tomorrow morning?
I know I won't, because I don't
Give it
care.
an hour.
I don't care. Are you kidding me? Fucking.
I'm trying to be nice.
Listen,
You're
come on.
going for the throat. I
No.
was trying to be nice.
Listen, if I want to learn more about Heath, I'll go watch Impact Wrestling. He was a former tag team champion on SmackDown, the first SmackDown tag team champion with Rhino. Fucking, he's in Impact as Heath now. You know, I bet he's living a good life over there. I can't believe I didn't even know he wrote a book. So, shout out to Heath Slater, aka just Heath in Impact Wrestling as of today. Of 2023, I should say. He, who knows where he's going to end up a few years from now if he stays there.
Somehow Patrick makes everything about wrestling, and I
Oh,
don't know
absolutely, because I can't. Yeah, you can't cancel me if I just take simple words and twist them into wrestling terminology and stupid memes.
Hmm.
Twitter will find a way.
Twitter can eat my balls. They only cancel you if you let them. So I like to unravel the Marvel is MCU that is history that is presented to us. So one last time, I bet there's a character named Heath in Marvel. I need to ask Ant. He's the comic
Probably.
book genius.
Wouldn't be surprised.
In our last class, I taught you about the Ares expedition of 200 years ago, correct? Well, actually, it was 805. That's 200 years ago is not that long ago. Yeah, I bet it was. Well, unfortunately, history lessons must be so inexorably toward the future. What? Inexorably? Whatever. Big words hurt my brain. Would it not be more as an adventure to march towards the past instead? Listen, if you're living fast in the past like that, dwell on it, but look towards the future. To start from our present and study history in reverse, the way you talking about it? No. I mean, that's hard to follow, mate. Indeed, it may be difficult to understand the flow of events, how one thing leads to another, if we were to trace history in reverse. So I suppose I had no choice but to let the flow of time carry us towards the future. Yeah, if you're going to do that from start from here and go backwards, absolutely not. I could do it from the start to the end, not go backwards. That should be ass. Last of our class, I fill your minds with the history of the terrestrialization. Terrestrial phenomenon, yeah. The technique behind the Terra Orbs is its origins all the way in Area Zero. Even after the Area Zero expedition, supposedly reached the crater's deepest, darkest depths, others continue to explore that area. Around 140 years ago, the Pokemon cloaked in a mysterious light were discovered there. So we got, what, 805, like 2,000 years, 140, come on now. As you already guessed, there were in fact terrestrialized Pokemon. And those who discovered those Pokemon brought them out of Area Zero, and the light faded. The terrestrial phenomenon remained as a mystery for quite some time, I tell you what. However, 10 years ago, come on, stop throwing these numbers at me. That might as well be present day. A certain someone have you definitely heard of the unraveled this mystery. Also, I just noticed that Articuno on her necklace. I see the blue. Some saying it's Articuno.
Could be.
Yeah, answer me this. What was the name of the famous professor who unveiled the terrestrialized phenomenon mystery? You know, it's Professor Heath, because Toro is the father and Clavel is Clive Barker, the professor and headmaster here. So it's... What? About 10 years ago, the name Toro unraveled the mystery of the terrestrial... She didn't say his name, though, to be fair. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't care. Whatever, he discovered the shining
Talked
crystals
about
there.
these games already, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. Fucking the names would be different in Scarlet or Violet, so I don't want to hear it. This technology was shared with both of the Pokemon League and our academy. Whereas that Dr. Clive Barker was here, one of the researchers of the professor's teams. As the story is much less exciting now that someone we all know appears in it. My history truly is dull, isn't it? In history class, next session's our fall exam. Big ones with the history at the forefront of our minds of preparation. Yeah, good for you.
Patrick doesn't know how to read, Kim.
I'm just going through this because I did not agree to do the full thing at school. I was harassed and bullied into it, so I'm doing it my terms, on my way. So, you know what? That should just be like that.
History final.
Deal.
Now I can redo all the classes with y'all except the finals. Not that I need to do the finals again. And obviously the midterms too.
Still, I know.
Okay. Since final examination, some of your historical knowledge from the dark recesses of your minds answer the questions. Was the great crater in Paldea called? That's called Area Zero. How many years ago was the Academy found? Well, actually, it's 805. Which of these did not appear in the Paldean Foyer Tale stories? A folding fan, tables, beads, a vessel. It was a folding fan, because I don't remember that shit being in there. Which area embodies the member wrote by the activist? So that was Heath Slater. Yes, sir, Heath in Impact Wrestling. That's who it was. It wasn't Leaf from Bug Fables, my favorite party member. What years did it invested? That was 10 years ago, a decade. Erasing history. Your time is up. Put down your writing utensils. You may be excused. The last question is too shallow and ridiculous to be on a history test, but alas, the director forced me into it. That ends our final examination. Your score should be on the front desk.
No, we have not done language yet. It's going to be a time. They've done one language class up to this point, so
There you go. Eat
they
my
might
dick.
have some fun.
5 out of
saying
5. Yes,
something.
sir. Let them know
I
100%.
offered to help them, but they declined.
100%. Exactly. Wrestling makes the world go
Good.
round.
Time.
Wrestling makes the world go round, I tell you what.
Well, if you have a mnemonic or something to help you out with learning something, it does help, but, you know.
Yeah, but this is Patrick we're talking about. He
Oh.
only turns it into wrestling because he only cares about wrestling.
That's not true.
Well, I know.
That's not true. I care about my Waluigi, and I care about Spyro, who is my true love for
I don't
purple.
remember which one of us did this voice.
You looks like...
I'm pretty sure it was you, Vin, because I don't think he would have tried to do languages.
Fair point.
I don't
My good
remember
friend,
any
how
of these.
are all you today? Feeling absolutely fantastic, I hope? It's time for Salvatore's language lesson. It has will press. Are you ready, everyone? You can answer with yes or we. Yes. C'est
French.
super. In our last class, I believe I taught you all how to say thank you in other languages, right? In le cours... Oh, God. In le cours d'aujourd'hui, today's class, we will learn about a certain word to make sure people are happy when you use it. Sure to make people happy when you use it in your travels abroad. What word, you ask? Well, you'll have to guess. Delicieux, hacho, bueno. Can you tell me what these words mean? Delicious. Oh, correct, c'est super. I knew I could count on you. Delicieux, hacho. Oh, sorry. Hachi, bueno. Bueno. I feel like I fucked that one up. All these words mean
Bueno.
delicious. Bueno. Using the local word for delicious at markets or restaurants is sure to get a big sourire. A smile, that is, from whoever you're talking to. It'll make communication go more smoothly, I guarantee you. People love it when someone says the cuisine of their homeland is delicious. Who wouldn't be, hero? Happy to receive such a compliment. I hate this guy so much.
Wow. He
And
does have a
now,
really shitty haircut.
apropos of nothing. Let me give you all one of my wise words of advice. The first step to smooth communication is to compliment the person you're talking to. After all, it's not very likely that a compliment would put someone in a bad mood. That doesn't only apply to people in other regions either. It's the same for all of you too. You can put this tip to use with your classmates. How about you all try complimenting each other after class? But it will make for an ambiance plus sympathique, a more friendly atmosphere. That's all for today. See you all au prochain cours. Next lesson, that is. Adios, matane.
I remember I took French class in high school, and like they'd force us to do like it was like a couple, like 10 points every single time you
How
go in
did I
there
do?
to write in your to write down like these French words. Like sure, the English were supposed to write down French. I always write the answers down like my fingernails, like write the answers there and just copy it from there, and then just kind of like rub my fingers to erase it without a trace. It was very hard to do.
Alright.
It was very hard to do to write that small, but I did it, and you know, it's a good way. It was a good way to stay in shape. And I never got caught doing it once.
You have a point. See, Lucas, I don't know how much
Yeah.
of Okami you were there for.
I wasn't there for any of the Okami.
So when Patrick was playing Okami, I was there for a couple of streams, and I wrote out phonetically how to say certain words, and he completely ignored how I wrote it out.
Sounds right.
It's my streams, and if you don't like it, you can
I
take the
wrote-
headphones
well,
off and
no,
listen.
The biggest example is Shiranui. I wrote
Hmm.
it out syllable by syllable, and he kept continuing to call it Shiraryu.
Yep, I think I remember.
I
talking
think I
about
gave
this.
him. I gave him called the Shirai Ryu because that sounds like a much more boggers name.
That's not what it's.
The Shirai Ryu sweeps the Scorpions clan. Yes, sir. Mortal Kombat Shirai Ryu. Let them know that was Scorpions clan until they all got murdered by the Lin Kuei.
Can I kick him from the group?
Then I can. If you kick me from the
No.
group, that means I can cheat, and nobody will be the wiser. Let's sir, let them know. I dare you, buddy.
Same.
We. Très bien. 3 good.
That's not what that is.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
My lessons are not a one-way street, no. I am très triste when no one speaks up. Very sad, that is. In our last class, I believe I taught you how to say delicious in other languages, right? In le cours d'aujourd'hui, I
It's
know that
hard.
was wrong.
French is hard.
Les cours
sometimes.
d'aujourd'hui.
people. Le cours is easy.
Les cours
That
Yeah,
one
les
d'aujourd'hui.
long
Yeah,
fucking word.
aujourd'hui.
Say
As
that
I think.
again?
I don't know.
D'aujourd'hui.
Les
I can't do that with the voice at my
D'aujourd'hui,
at the same time.
today's class, we will learn about a special phrase that you can put to use when the time is just right. Aishiteru. Jematame.
To tame.
Je t'aime.
Jatem. Aishiteru. Jatem. Te amo. Ich liebe dich. I don't know if that's right, but that just left my fucking mouth without me thinking about it.
It's close, I think.
It's either one or it's either 2 or 3 because J
think
means
it's like
I.
D. I think it's
Does
D.
anyone know what these phrases mean? I love you.
J means yeah. It's either I. I was gonna say it's either
As soon
2 or
as
3
I
because
have
it's
to use
I.
one.
To tame and te amo.
As soon as I
Yeah,
saw
those
the
I know.
Japanese one,
Those
I was
I
like, yeah,
know.
instant. Fantastique! Correct! You deserve a medal. A medal d'or. A gold medal. Jatem, te amo, ich liebe dich. These 3 phrases you may know, I think. Why? Because they're all quite famous ways to say I love you. Oh my, have I embarrassed you all, my friends? Ah, what timide little garçons et filles. Shy boys and girls, that is. It's so very important to express your feelings about things to others, you know. Ah, this is especially true for positive emotions. You get married someday and argue with your spouse over some silly little thing. All you have to do is apologize and say, I love you. Et tout ira bien. And all will be well, that is.
Cap.
I have my doubts, my friend.
That's cap. Women
I
will
should
hold.
know,
I like-
because last week I had a big argument with my dear wife, that is. But I was quick to say I'm sorry, and all was well.
That's cap.
I have my doubts,
That's
sir.
cap.
And now, apropos of nothing, let me give you all one of my wise words of advice. It's best to be quick to apologize when you have an argument with someone. Now that one I can agree with.
Cap.
That goes for your families, friends, and your crushes. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Our prochain cours, our next class, will be the midterm exam. Be sure to review what we learned in all the lessons so far. Adios, matinee.
I like Salvatore, and most of his advice is good.
I worked on his wife.
There's
That's
a
cap.
little bit. There's a little bit of it. I'm just like, this will not
That's
work.
cap. You can't just say I love
The
you
way
after a
you're
big
saying
argument.
this
No.
will not
No.
work.
You can't just say I love you and all will be forgiven. That's horrible. That's cap.
That is entirely incorrect.
That's
I-
horrible information. I will not have any other way about it.
Yeah, only apologizing is, clearly the only thing you need to do. Clearly.
Clearly. That's why I broke off back in July.
Gulp.
Aujourd'hui, today we take our midterm exam. Détendez-vous. Relax, that is, and do your best. It is vos prêts. Are you ready? Let's begin. That one's easy.
That one.
Oh, fuck
The
off.
person was step is smooth. This is
Listening?
give
I'm
me.
dead.
Hey, this one's B is B is my answer. Yes, sir. Let him know.
Oh, god damn it, Patrick.
B is that's me or I B C because that's how I can only get friends if I just buy them with a price tag. What do you mean? Sir, what?
I mean, that's what you did for Jordan. You bought him 2 Wii U's.
I had to buy my friendship with some people, and it is what it is. Do I have his teacher's name?
Do you actually remember?
No, I don't know fucking Salvatore's fucking name. I was gonna go with the one that sounds feminine.
What?
I don't know. It just said it. It was the only one that sounds like a female. Lenore over there.
I hope
What do you
that's
mean? That was who is?
Especially that
the
Danielle question. The last question. I'm sure you all did great. Bravo, my friends. You can check the scores at the school's front desk.
I got 4 out of 5. You know, you dick. You tried.
Which
You want
one
to know
did
the
you fail
question
on,
you
Tim?
answered wrong was literally your favorite teacher, which was supposed to be Salvatore, which is his name, you goof.
I thought you was asking me what is like.
You
What's
couldn't
his like
remember
his.
if it was Salvatore
Not
or
his,
Salvatore.
yours.
I thought he was asking me what's his wife's name. I'm like, bitch, do I remember your wife?
No.
No, I'll say Lenore
He never
because
mentioned his
Lenore.
wife's name.
Like, nope. So I got all the answers
His
right except for
wife-
that last one. I don't care.
This is why you read.
I was like, you know what? I don't care. I passed anyways. Once I got the first 3 right, I'm like, all right, I passed. I don't care. So there you go. Eat dick.
Good grief.
Hey, he'll sneer.
You're just mad. You're just mad that I passed.
No, I'm not. I'm
Yes,
mad that
sir.
you just
Mad at you
couldn't
for not
read that
reading.
one.
They want me
Nope.
to. They're out for me to get. They're out Aunt Jordan. If you're listening
And
this out
there's
from
a
beyond the
reason
grave,
I'm pointing this out.
they're out to
There
me.
is a specific reason I'm pointing this out.
Très bon response. Great answer. Merci, my friend. I knew I could count on you, stars. Leading up to
You're gonna have
today,
opinions on this.
we learned all sorts of words from different regions. Starting today, though, I'll be throwing a curveball. Before we begin listening, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Vasi, go for it, my assistant. Pika-pee, Pikachu.
you just.
As you just heard, Pokemon can also use words to communicate. It's not always easy for us to understand, but the words have meaning, just as ours do. Pokemon can use language to share all kinds of information with each other, like the location of food, or whether there may be predators nearby. Same Pokemon's cries may sound different depending on what it wants to say. I'm sure you all want it. I'm sure you're all curious, so aujourd'hui, today that is, let's learn some Pokemon language. Je t'aimerais. So if you would be so kind, Pikachu. Pika! What emotion do you suppose Pikachu is trying to convey right now? Happiness. Oh, fuck!
I don't know.
Yeah, people have opinions on this.
Anger. That face did not convey
This,
anger.
I was looking at
I
his
know.
face and his body reaction. It's bullshit.
Right, I had my little Pikachu friend here pretend to be angry for us.
He did not. He did not like.
Don't you think he did a great job?
No.
Why
At
are
lea-
you clapping for the Pikachu?
At
You
least,
should have heard Massey on this. She was salty.
like, are you?
Well, she should!
Like, you should just have it, like, kind of like, even if you can't make it, like, eyebrows round, you just gotta, like, tilt, like, the eyelash, like, the little eyes to go down, like, at an angle, so it looks like it's angry.
Yeah,
Like a fucking
that
something.
animation is already in the game for its attack animation.
Bro, it does that all the time.
Their voices change depending on their mood and physical condition. Try listening more carefully to Pokemon. You might gain a deeper understanding of them.
No.
That having been said, Pokemon are quite mysterious creatures. Some actually don't communicate with words at all, but instead use things like electromagnetic. Oh, okay. It's supposed to be electromagnetic waves or ultrasonic. Got it. Some even use telepathy. And now, apropos of nothing, let me give you all one of my wise words of advice. If you poke at a Pokemon too many times while washing them during picnics, they'll get mad at you like Pikachu just demonstrated. That was not angry though!
Sure
Well,
it
adieu,
was.
matane, à la prochaine. See you later, everyone. Excuse me.
Attack animation, that's cap.
Language is 5. It's just a way I could be done with this. I am so... My brain hurts trying to switch languages like that.
Just like that. I did offer. I offered.
No.
I know you offered, but I said I would give it a try, an honest try. My dear friends, how are you today? I hope you're doing marvelously well.
Scott.
It's time for another of Salvatore's language lessons. Êtes-vous prêts? Are you ready? Oui.
No.
I would expect no less from my excellent friends. Even your replies to my questions are excellent. Aujourd'hui, today, we will once again be focusing on listening. Vasi, go for it, my assistant. Pika-pee, Pikachu.
Oh, that's a sign of depression right there.
As you may remember from our last class, same Pokemon's cries may sound different depending on what it wants to say. At Joy Tree, today, that is, we will be learning more about the language used by Pokemon.
Get the fuck out of here.
Jitten Brin, if you would be so kind, Pikachu. Pika.
Get the fuck off with this.
Sadness.
I'm about to throw out my goddamn.
That's
throw-
right, fantastic. When Pikachu says, Pika, it's expressing sadness. Kinda makes you want to cry. No.
No, it makes me want to throw out my conquer and fucking use Earthquake on him.
Honestly. As if it was crying. Funny joke, right? Don't you think it did great? Give Pikachu a round of applause.
Get the fuck out of here, boy. Go back to your Pokeball. Oh yeah, now we can. You know, I hate this. I hate this little
Apropos of
rat.
nothing, let me give you all one of my wise words of advice. If you hear one of your Pokemon making sad noises like this, you should treat them with even more kindness than usual. Well, you probably already knew that, though. A piece of cake for you all, I'm sure. Of course, this goes for your classmates and others as well. Friends should support each other in times of sadness. I truly hope that you all can have smiles on your faces all the time, my friends. Prochingo, next lesson that is, will be our final lesson together. I hope you're ready for the climactic finale. Adios, matinee.
I'm gonna use Rock Slide if I see him in the next class or on the test. On God.
Please let this be over. Please let this be over. Please let this be over. Please let this be over.
This,
Please let
this,
this be over.
I mean, this wasn't the last.
Yeah, it's lesson
one
number
is
6, and
right
then
now.
you got the finals.
And then finals.
I am okay with the finals and pretty much every other class. It's his class specifically
You
because
know, I hope all these questions are just you just see pictures of Pikachu doing noises, and you have to guess
I
which
can
emotion
do the
it is.
last class if you want, like the last teacher, just to bring it off of you a little.
No.
it's time for the last of Saboteur's language lessons. Et vous prêt? Are you ready? Oui.
No.
What a response, fantastique. Great answers, that is. Perfect for our last class together. I love it. And aujourd'hui, today, we will once again be having a listening lesson. Fuck.
Yeah, let's go Rock Slide. Throw it on him.
Pikachu. Tell everyone how you're feeling right now. Ah, tired. Oh shit. Say it again. S'il te plaît. Oh, that was the fainting noise, wasn't it? I want to say it was the fainting noise. No, fuck, I was wrong!
I don't know, I'm gonna say happiness because
How
fuck
was
it.
that happiness?
Hey, get the fuck out of here. Get that ass banned.
It's no!
I only guessed because it's contagious. So my original guess before I was like, oh, it's contagious. He's yawning, but I was like that. I was like, okay, happiness is contagious, I guess. This is horrible. You want to break out into happy dance? Yes, sir. Let them know. I hope these are on the test, so we all suffer.
I'm sure you will all have times when you get mad or sad, maybe even more than you would like. Everything has its ups and downs. Life is a veritable roller coaster. But in the end, that is, there is surely happiness waiting for you. So guarded le suere. Suare. Well, I don't even care. I don't care anymore.
Cha.
Get rid of this guy, please.
Lol. Yeah, come on. Put Pikachu emotions on the test.
Sorir? I'm not sure.
Let's put Pikachu on the test. Come on, let's just see like what does this noise mean? Or just, they don't even show emotion, just show like the words that he used. Like peak. And it's like what does he mean by this? What emotion is this?
I just want languages to be done. I'm fine with every other teacher.
Yeah.
I do not like fucking languages.
I gave you the out.
Merci beaucoup.
No, fuck.
Yeah, Piga, let's go. Let him know. Let's see, Piga. Gah. I'll do it one more time. Fuck. This is like the third time he did this. I'm like, what the fuck is it again? Hey, yeah, there's a G in anger, so let's go with that. Cha! Cha! Fuck. Oh yeah, I got this one right. It was happiness. Fine. Salvatore is his name.
And there you go.
I was hoping there'd be more Pikachu questions on there. On God, let them know.
You are done with Salvatore's class.
Yeah, let them know.
This is not the last time you have to interact with Salvatore.
Let them know. I got a 5 out of 5. I got all the answers right. Let them know.
I don't think he constantly talks in like
That class
other
was
languages when you're
awesome.
just talking to him normally. He will slip things in sometimes, not near the amount he does in his class.
Piga had a G in it. Anger had a G, so therefore it must have been anger. That's how my logic worked.
I hate that that logic worked, but
You let them know, yes, sir. Oh boy, we got the hot teacher again. Not even reading them at this point, yes, sir. God, imagine. I'm not reading that out loud, but I agree. It would be something. We're playing Osu again. Let's go. Can't believe we're playing Osu with Metacham. I think this Pokemon's called with the.
read, damn it.
Listen, man. You want me to read? I can read. I just started this.
Call your parents.
Last time we learned about Terror Raids. Anyone have a chance to try them out yet? Yeah, we had plenty of Terror Raids battle, Dendra. Air Pokemon are super strong. The more difficult ones use an even tougher tactic that you'll need to deal with, like what, your Metacham. I'm talking about Terra Shield. That's the last gen. What I have the Pokemon that has Terra Shield up, you ask? Well, it takes way less damage for one. Oh yeah, because of raid battles.
Playing Metroid Prime Remastered.
It has
that was crazy playing Conduct together.
It has a big effect on morale too. When trainers see the shield go up, they feel doomed, like there's no way to win a battle. So here's a question for you. Oh yeah, if Pokemon Star puts up his Terra Shield, what should you do? Cover your eyes.
Packets.
No, I say you should cover your eyes. If you close your eyes, you're lying, and then you're truly deal.
Are you okay, Patrick?
Yeah, Christian's theme song
You're a
from
regular-
fucking
You're a
wrestling.
raid battle master, aren't you, new kid? Regular attacks don't work so well against Pokemon that have their Terra Shield up, but having your Pokemon terrestrialize is an effective method to overcome that issue. If you close your eyes, I'll deal with the thanks scam. A terrestrialized Pokemon will do more damage to a shielded Pokemon, especially if it uses moves that match its Terra type. Dealing enough damage to a Pokemon with its Terra Shield up can destroy the shield and break the Pokemon's stance.
So you use your Terra Shield.
This means that it's important to properly time your terrestrializing in Terra raid battles. I don't think I've terrestrialized once in a raid. In conclusion, as they say, fight fire with fire and Terra Pokemon with Terra Pokemon. Be sure to work together with your teammates to smash your opponent's Terra Shield. Oh man, I was just about to suggest we do some hands-on practice to really drive the point home, but I guess we're out of time once again. Next class will be our midterm exam. Aim for a perfect score. Huss! Huss!
Gulp, 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 gulp.
Yeah, she never gets to. Yeah. If this isn't true for every raid, for a majority of them though, I believe it's like when a Pokemon puts up the shield, you do 20% of what your normal damage would be when it has the shield up. If you terrestrialize non-Terra type moves, do like 50 or something like that, or maybe it's like 60. I don't remember. But then
Still
you
not
go up to
100%.
like 90 or something.
Why
if
are we
you
in the
use-
class?
Because
Because
apparently.
you're gonna do tests in the grass.
Yeah?
Well,
Fuck
I've
yeah.
done it!
Fuck yeah, I will.
Yeah, it's not easy.
So, bum-ass
It's a
losers.
gym class. Why is it not like a fucking lap around the school or something?
Bro, you really think they're gonna let us play the game?
Yeah, as if you've never had written gym tests.
Randall gym tests suck.
I've had
I
one
have.
ever.
I've had
and it was,
several.
And it was
That's
more of
because you have to have
an
written
extra
tests.
credit thing because the gym teacher was out.
Yeah, my school required part of it to be written, regardless of whatever.
I just did the shitty
It was
part.
it was dumb.
Class Kim.
I did the shitty ass fucking presidential test thing. That's all I remember for any test in gym class.
The
Fucking sit and stretch, pull ups,
But
and
either
fucking
way,
whatever.
none of this
Fitness
was hands-on, so it's not like you could do this anyway. You needed the actual answers, so you have to write stuff down.
Shut up. We could have done a minigame.
I would have
I
loved
get-
that.
Oh
instead.
yeah, you want to go
Back
back
to
to
the
that stupid emotional spectrum?
No.
Fucking.
No, so count your damn blessings.
My final, I think the final test should have been a battle with Dendra and her fucking Metacham here. I would sweep.
The
I
sad
would
part
be
is,
okay
you
with
actually can do that again. You can. You're allowed to.
I guess we could do our tests in the classroom at least. Might be hard to write your answers out on the field.
Not even.
Alright, time to pull up your game faces and do battle with those test sheets. Oh god.
Wow, what a piece of shit. The file has no effect on moves damage. How about the name? How about the type? Because names mean everything. 8? 8? Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking raids be easy.
I would
that
be
eight.
okay with that, Kim. That would be fucking fun.
Or Octodad style. Yeah, let's go. One vector method is break a terror type shield out.
Somebody suspects a thing.
What
Put
is
your
this?
pencils down.
Fighting? Oh,
So you're giving it everything you've got. I'm sure you'll get perfect scores. Well done, everyone. You can ask for your scores at the front desk.
that's all I know is I passed. So with the first 3, so I don't give a shit.
The first 3 were super easy, but this is also only the midterm.
This is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween.
No, it's March.
That's very good. I got a perfect score. Let's sure let them know.
It would be weird for us to not get a perfect score on that.
Never know.
It's the midterm, it's the easy one.
She's
It
so
doesn't
feisty.
matter. You haven't got perfect scores every time on the midterms.
I don't care. As long as it's enough to pass, I don't give a shit.
C's do get degrees.
Fucking, I'd be fine. I'd be fine with getting D's as long as I pass the class. I don't care what my grade is.
Well, you have to
Another
have a
day, another
certain,
round
you
of
have to have a
battle.
2.0 to graduate. So no,
Let's- Let's get right to it. You all gave everything you had on the midterm exams. Well done. We'll resume our regular classes today, so keep up that energy for the second half of the term. Have you all been using the R button? It took me a long time, but yes. If you do, your Pokemon will run off in the direction you're facing. It's a super useful tactic that lets your Pokemon pick up faraway items for you. And that's not all. If there's a wild Pokemon near where you sent your Pokemon, they'll start battling each other. We call those battles auto battles. Just as the name implies, your Pokemon will act on its own during auto battles, meaning you won't have to give it any commands. If your Pokemon wins, it'll get experience points just like it would in a regular battle. If you make good use of these battles, they can be a really efficient way to train your party. I know,
Fucking, let me do an hour battle right now on you, bitch.
I
Come on.
know. I ground up to in the 90s between streams.
Because somebody was decided to be over leveled.
Look, if I didn't have other shit to do that day, I would have gone to level 100.
Wow, man, then Kim would have been very disappointed in saying, "Wow, look at this cheeser."
But you'll want to remember that Pokemon won't evolve or learn new moves right away if they level up from an auto battle. Also, if Pokemon loses an auto battle, it'll come back with just a small amount of HP left. Make sure to heal it up right away. Oops, I just about did the whole class as a one-sided lecture. Does anyone have any questions so far? I'll let you ask Patrick because I know the answer to both of these already.
Just so I can hear her talk more, I'm gonna talk about the wild Pokemon and area battles about capturing.
Okay. If you let your Pokemon battle on its own, it'll keep going until its opponent is defeated. If you want to catch a wild Pokemon, you'll need to battle by issuing commands instead.
Thank you,
Even
teacher.
during auto battles,
Hey.
our Pokemon are out there battling for us. They're trainers. Keep an eye on them as much as possible, and if it looks like they're going to use, be sure to have them retreat. Also, this goes without saying, but Pokemon with low HP are already worn out. Probably won't enjoy auto battles as much, so don't work them too hard, okay? In conclusion, auto battles only work if a trainer and their Pokemon have a relationship of mutual trust. Be smart with how you use the auto battle, so you. That was not an auto battle, Kim. Be smart with how you use auto battle so you don't lose the trust of your Pokemon. Oh man, I was just about to suggest we do some hands-on practice to really drive the point home. I guess we've run out of time as usual. Class is over for now. Take care, you little rascals.
Fuck, I'll go battle some of these I'll battle some of these
I
people
love
right now.
how
Come
out
on.
of place our Pokemon are compared to everybody else's. It's hilarious. I just
Man.
have my Quackwave all over there on the left, being like, "Hi, I'm taller than everything."
My Pokemon was too big to even be in the frame, and I was upset by
I
it.
know.
I-
Also, this made me laugh more than I should have. But hearing you say auto bottles by accident at one point
Bo-
made me
Did
giggle.
I?
Man,
That's what it
man,
sounded
that's
like.
man. Bottles is my favorite video game mole of all time. You put respect on his
That's what
name.
it sounded like to me.
I love
It made me
Bottles.
giggle, but I didn't want to interrupt you. So.
Give me Bottles, my favorite mole of all time.
Another day, another round of battle study. Let's get right to it. Hope you gave auto battles a shot like we talked about last class. Making good use of auto battles will let you train up a bunch of different Pokemon. It's also an efficient way to gather the Pokemon materials you need to make TMs at TM machines. Technical machines. I still hate that. Speaking of which, have you all been using the technical machines?
I mean, there is actually a reason why they're called that.
I sure hope so, because it's the pop quiz time. To create technical machines, you need Pokemon materials and one other thing. Anyone remember what that is?
All of the above.
Money?
I'm gonna
Oh
say
no, fuck,
league
it was
points.
life point. Fuck.
Life points.
League points.
I know it's league points,
Mm.
but LP for me is always going to be the life points because Yu-Gi-Oh!
LP always means let's plays actually.
But don't think that money makes every little thing in the world go round. Correct answer is league points, or LP for short. You can give LP and Pokemon materials to a technical machine to create technical machines, but that's not all. You can also exchange Pokemon materials at a technical machine to get life points. God damn it, I did it again!
Yeah, let him know.
League points.
I yell at me,
I'm-
bub. Come on now.
Hey.
Do not touch the blender.
My socks need to come off. It's hot in here.
Damn, Jordan really out here really called Jordan. I hate to see it. Unbelievable. I'm fucking. I'm writing the dirt sheets, starring John Morrison in the mids.
Patrick, I was referencing something.
Oh, was he? No,
no,
I'll be the
Steven plays.
Steven.
It is hard to shake off 2.5 decades of habit.
Steven. Why won't you call me?
I recently heard about some shady individuals getting league points illegally using a technique called hacking or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't want any of you getting involved in bad stuff like that. Got it? Too late. Anyway, you
They're-
can
and
also
they're-
add technical machines that you want to make to your watch list. Just to let you keep an eye on the materials you need to gather.
Watch this. This ain't my anime. Watch this. Get the fuck out of here.
In conclusion, in order to make technical machines, you need Pokemon materials. And if you want to get hold of lots of materials, you have to battle all kinds of Pokemon. Oh man, I was just about to suggest we do some hands-on practice to really drive the point home. How would that work for this one in particular?
I don't know.
Are we
Also,
supposed to just go out?
mysteriously missing from this class in particular, Penny. Off in the distance, Penny sweating.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, Penny is do be a hacking, and that's pretty good for her. Shout out to Penny. I love her.
Penny's good.
Oh god, is this the final one already?
It's the
I thought it was class number 6.
it
Class number 6 is the final class.
class.
Nah. Made it sound like it was the finals already. It's like, bruh, we haven't done 6.
This is our last class, but don't let those energy levels drop before we wrap things up. You've shown that you have more than enough knowledge to be super strong battlers. I don't know how much that I have much left to teach you, but we can always aim for even greater heights. So today, I'm going to teach you about the rules of link battles. Rink. When two trainers participate in rink battles, together they can engage in either single battles or double battles with each other. If you're playing in a group of 4, you can all battle each other in multi-battles. Now when you're out having battles during your independent study, you can use whatever number of Pokemon you like, and they can be any level. But in link battles, there are special rules to keep in mind.
Yeah.
Some of these special rules involve adjusting Pokemon's levels. Now, the no restrictions rule lets all Pokemon stay at their current level. It lets trainers use multiple Pokemon of the same species and multiples of the same held item too. But if you choose to use normal rules, all Pokemon will be set to level 50 for your battles, regardless of what level they actually are. This even includes lower level Pokemon. They'll get a power boost to participate. Normal rules let you use multiples of the same Pokemon and species and of the same held items too. The great part about this rule set is that it lets any of your Pokemon participate. All they have to do is learn some good moves. Lastly, the rule set called Flat Rules mostly affects Pokemon over level 50. Such Pokemon will be set to level 50 for the duration of the battle. Flat Rules rule set is the one used for official tournaments. This rules does not allow trainers to use multiple Pokemon of the same species or multiple of the same held item. Alright, here's a question for you. Which rule set should you pick if you want to use a lower level Pokemon and keep its level low?
Normal. Because it
No.
doesn't affect the levels, doesn't it? You sure?
Normal boosts it to 50.
Bruh. Can't believe you
Doesn't
can... I thought it was Flat Rules that brought it all up to like where you can bring it to that, but it's like no items, or you can only use the same items, same items spamming, or no same with the same Pokemon.
No, Flat Rules is the tournament rules, so
Tournament dick.
normal rules. No.
Lucky, I'm going normal rules.
I
yes,
just read
no, no, yes, no, yes.
Okay. Flat Rules is the tournament rules. It lowers to 50. No multiples, no held item multiples. But she didn't mention raising the levels. So it's gonna be Flat Rules.
Yeah, it's Flat Rules.
That's the one, new kid. Looks like you were listening to the lesson. I struggled very hard there, ma'am. If
I was
you
focusing on the
got
other
the
aspects.
strategy that you need to use a level 5 Pokemon for, your best bet is to choose the Flat Rules rule set. Fear. Of course, you can also choose no restrictions if you want to battle with any Pokemon you want, at any level and with any held item. Again, Fear. That's a pretty good rule set when you want to battle freely with friends. In conclusion, normal rules adjusts all Pokemon to 50. Flat lets you use lower Pokemon at their actual levels. I hope you'll use these tips to have some exciting battles with your friends. Oh man, I was just about to suggest we do some hands. Okay, something final exam. Also, Kim, you tried. You can't do shoutouts. Only Patrick can do shoutouts.
Wow, wow. The only time she comes into my chat is to do commands that doesn't work. Unbelievable. I hate it.
I mean, shockingly, Patrick does have some level of anti-cancer. Anyway, time for the final exam. So after this final, I need to hit the bathroom
Okay.
before we continue.
Now.
Sounds good.
It's finally game day. Today is our final exam. Time to put on your game faces and do battle with those test sheets. Out we go. Okay.
Out we go.
I'm about to say, like, I thought it was telling me a trick question there. I was like, I can do it. Hack! We're gonna hack the
I love
system.
that he has no trick question or no joke question at the end. Again, yeah, Penny
Hack
rolling bullets.
the system. Shelton Benjamin. Normal rules. Oh wait. When using normal rules in Link battles, you can use multiple Pokemon of the same species and most of the same. That's normal. That is a false, I believe. Because that was the thing that kept tripping me up. I was like, wait.
Normal rules you can use multiple of the same ones. Flat rules you can't.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's too fast.
Also, not that it's super relevant to y'all right now, and the game itself doesn't necessarily tell you, but much like Watts, if you interact with raids, you do get some LP for that as well. You don't have to finish the raids, you just have to interact with the raid crystal.
Okay.
Casto pass regardless.
Anyway, I'm gonna go take a piss break.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Come on.
Yes, you do.
I already told you that I was. Fuck you.
Oh, yeah, I said you don't have to finish them. I did
Right.
say that. I might have gotten muffled, or I must have mumbled my words or something.
I thought Kim was trying to call me out saying I was gonna pass. I was like, bro. How's everyone doing? Hey everybody, since that's gonna be doing that, how about
You're gonna do it, aren't you?
do what? What are you talking about?
I'm not speaking anything into existence.
Oh, you know what you're talking about. Alright, since everyone wants to talk about tier list, we're doing the ultimate tier list. That goes here. It's pretty cool. That. You know, Red's Icon, that's at least high A. He's on the box art. I just put that there because I like that one. This, I don't like that color. This is fine. This is just a worse green, orange. You know what? I can put it low there. Pink.
Nah. Dark blue
There
is
you
S tier.
No, there you go. Among Us tier list done.
I'm just ignoring this.
Black being low, it's an A. What do you mean it's low? Like anything, like I figure like B is like average. I don't like poopy brown, and this is just an ugly yellow. Ding 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 ding. Ding.
No.
Yes. Let me just Bruce this over here. No. Yeah,
What? What song?
I'm just. I. Where's?
Do. No, that's not it. It's missing a do for that. What is that?
What?
The song that Kim is putting in our chats.
I don't know what it is, but my mind has just set the music that's playing now to those. It's not it, I know that, but it's what I hear in my head.
What is it, Kim?
Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Fucking, I was gonna do a funny thing, but I keep finding trap remixes of like the Among Us imposter stuff, so I'm like, whatever, whatever. Get rid of that. Let's remove the screen capture so we can go back to the game. Do 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 do. Bum, bum,
Oh,
bum,
it's the
bum,
fucking
bum,
Among Us
bum,
song.
bum bum bum. I think I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I just had to like read it again because like the
No.
dues are pissing me up.
What is it?
Because if it's not from Among Us, then I don't know. There's my official, the official Among Us tier list. I don't like the color. I don't like the color yellow or brown. The color's pretty alright.
You don't remember where it's from.
Okay, you know what? Let's just continue on with classes then. If she's gonna really be like
no,
that.
I don't recognize it from that, but like, if you don't remember where it's from, I could like piece things together maybe.
Far
if it's
from
something I know.
the ground. This
But
is
is it like,
my
is it
hometown.
Pokemon then, or
Here's a lowdown.
is it just something else altogether?
I might be Groose at the bird race.
Knowing her, it's probably something else altogether.
If this is from any anime game, I'm not gonna know.
Use it, the club, bombs up. Wow, alright, something else.
Yeah,
What voice did I give
well,
this?
it depends. If it's
Is it a
like if it's like pop
Is it-
music,
is it a video game? Is it pop music? Is it from is it from a show? Is it from a YouTuber? Like there are a lot of things that could be. You think it's a movie? Kim, you're gonna have us stuck on this.
It's gonna be some like bizarre thing. Dude, game be around the bush.
Like, if I can't hear anybody say it, I can't.
If I can't hear
always
the
shout
melody,
out that
that's the
kind of
problem.
thing.
If I heard the melody,
Yeah.
I would be better.
Yeah, if you could get us the
I
melody.
don't
then-
remember the name.
And this is where Snapchat would be great. And
Fuck
you don't fucking have
Snapchat.
Snapchat.
Snapchat's for sucks.
That's why you have multiple, several year-long streaks, Patrick.
Actually, some of the streaks would be longer.
It
People
hit
always
me.
breaks them
It's
with me.
Indiana Jones' theme.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Why would you think Indiana Jones with Among Us? That doesn't make sense.
You're
What the
Oh my
fuck?
God.
Why was Indiana Jones running problem with Among Us?
How did Indiana Jones come up, Kim?
The
I
fuck?
don't-
I was just talking about Among Us tier list.
Hello, class. It is I, Hassel, yet again. And this class is a huge hassle. In our previous class, which was also a
Not-
hassle, we discussed what
Don't be
do,
rude.
which might have been a little boring for you, and maybe a little bit of a hassle. So today,
Stop
I
it.
thought I'd
Hasselhoff.
mix things up a little to pique your interest in art. And make it less of a hassle. Allow me to introduce our special guest.
I call him Hasselhoff, no Hoff, all hassle. Let him know.
This is Professor Gibble, the assistant lecturer for today. Where did my music go? Oh no, my capture card died. Hang on. Oh
LOL.
no!
What?
Hello?
LMAO. You.
What
Finally,
happened to my capture card?
finally, the slander against me has been catching up.
Yeah, no, it's just fucking dead. What did I do? How did I do this? What?
Ding, 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 ding. Sorry, all hassle, no Hoff. Minus the David. Dee 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 dee. Go 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 go. Go 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 go.
I
go,
was
go.
just running through popular movie themes in my head, and that's what I came up with.
Bombs up.
My first thought was Star Wars, and I was like, that doesn't work.
Oh, but now my webcam is dead.
And I'm just like,
LOL.
that makes sense. Now, running through with the dudes made sense.
Fucking kill me.
I'd rather not. I don't want to go to jail for murder.
Where is... There. I need my phone for flashlight. Alright, which one of these is the right one? Because I don't want to accidentally unplug the audio.
Just unplug the fucking power button to your PC tower.
I'm not that stupid.
Mmm.
I just don't know which one of these is the fucking webcam. Ah. Okay. That was my head.
Oh,
Da 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 da.
I think
Is
it froze
webcam
again.
working? Is it work? Was that worth it? It's working. Okay, here we go. Ow!
As of the moment, Kim, he hasn't done anything yet.
Oh, yay. What can... Okay, good. Audio working there? Yeah? Okay, good. Okay.
I didn't even pick up when I do that.
This is
Oh,
Professor,
it does.
the assistant lecturer for today. Now then, Professor Gibble, if you would be so kind as to terrestrialize for us. Gibble! You can't hear anyone.
LOL.
Uh,
Unbelievable, Kim.
god damn it.
Wow, that's green grass. Look at him. Got a pretty sunflower on his head. I can't wait till he starts healing the rest of us now.
Kim's joking.
Well, you can't do that in a small-time streamer. You can't do that in a small-time streamer, Kim. We got no one else. If one person tells us something's wrong, we gotta believe them.
You can't do that when I'm just having issues with other things breaking. If you did it randomly, I'd be like, oh, maybe she's joking. But no, I was just in the middle of trying to fix something breaking. Some of you
Anyway.
may already know, a Pokemon can terrestrialize if you use a Terra Blood. Normally, Professor Gibble would be of the Dragon type. By terrestrializing, it succeeded in changing its type. So class, what type do these lovely glistening flowers above Professor Gibble's head represent? It has to be grass.
Penny is definitely my mood right now with this.
Ah, excellent. Full marks for you. These beautiful flowers blooming above Professor Gibble's head shows that it has now become a grass type. The shape of the Terra Jewel above a Pokemon's head depends on the Pokemon's Terra type. To summarize, if an opponent's Pokemon terrestrializes during battle, observe a Pokemon's Terra Jewel closely to see which type it has become, and choose effective moves accordingly. It is my sincere hope that today's lecture will help you all achieve beautiful victories. The terrestrial phenomenon is indeed a fascinating and deep subject to discuss. That's it for today, class. Thank you, Professor Gibble, for your help.
Kid in the
Hopefully
back.
it's less of a drag now.
This kid in the
Or,
back
sorry,
on the
what's
left
the
side,
back?
it definitely gives off me vibes. Me and Penny have the same vibes going on right now. We're just like, please stop. I don't know. I didn't choose to take art class.
Look, Kim,
Fuck art
you can
class.
say that, but you fuck with me a lot. And if you ask half of the fucking friend group, there's more to it than that. And I am not going into that right now. We're going into Art 3.
I don't know. Art class IRL sucks. Not a fan of
Art
it.
Plus IRL was the best class. Fuck you.
Not when you get not when you have to get graded on like how well you draw because you suck at
Until you
art.
got graded. It was
Because if you
fine.
got graded on like how you draw and you can't draw word dog shit, you're gonna fail that class because they have no remorse.
Yeah, immediately after I stopped having to take it in 6th grade when I was being graded, I immediately did.
Hey, where's my Penny at?
Or I don't have
I
hard
replaced with Arvin. Pine Woods.
Y'all
yes.
just had shitty teachers. I don't know what to tell you. In fact, Miss Dendra specifically requested
I
that I
agree.
impart even more battle knowledge to my students. So I've decided that today we will take another look at how Pokemon can terrestrialize. Professor Gibble, if you will.
Gibble, gibble.
Now then, if you'd be so kind as to terrestrialize for us.
Gibble.
He says glam
Shut up.
on that little piece of shit, mate.
Now, what do we have here? Last class we saw grass type terrestrializing. This time we have something of a different shape. Observe a Terra Jewel resembling a snowflake. Its dendritic shape is stunning to behold. It's a little chilly standing so close to it. So, class, what Terra type do you imagine this jewel might represent? No! I
LOL.
hate this. I pushed up to get to the middle option. Fuck you, game.
Oops.
Like, if you go back and look at that, it went up and then immediately went down.
Yes.
This is why I've been using D-pads.
Fuck up, hassle.
Don't be rude to him because
D-
you fucked up an input.
Do dee 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 dee. Well, hexagons, they usually quadruple deal damage to keep it. And trio snowflakes come in many different shapes, size, and size more classified as hexagons. I guess. I think of the snowflakes fall from the sky, taking similar shapes without anyone saying they must. Do you not feel the great mystery of nature, the beautiful enigma we live in? A bit of a tangent, but Mr. Jock's glasses are also hexagonal, aren't they? Almost forgot to mention that you can change the Pokemon stereotype using Treasure Eatery, located at Medeli. Created at the deli, you know what I mean? Though I must say the cook there is a little prickly. You need to get on her good side if you want her to help. Wow. Now let's compare the next class because the midterm examination take care of Professor Gibble. Glib gleb. Glam glib.
Yeah, I was just being graded on everything was just really the big problem for me. I didn't mind art as a concept, but there was just a lot of times I'm like, I'm not good at this. Like, I'd just rather not.
Yeah, fuck you, fuck you, Donald. Art, I'd be like, fuck you, art is subjective and you can't grade it.
Speaking of art, it's time for the art midterm. Something we can be graded on. Because it's all multiple choice.
Donald, what is this?
Also, how many friends do you have on your Switch that I've looked over and seen someone come online like 6 different times?
Me?
Yes!
Yeah,
Well,
you can't
got-
see mine.
I got 10 online. I got Woods playing Persona 5, of course he is. You're playing Scarlet, playing Violet. G's
Don't be
playing
on there too
Crossing
long.
Table. Why?
Because it
You'll
would
get-
disconnect you.
Come
Group.
on now. What's the name of the gym? That's that.
No, god damn it!
Answer question one. What?
This game hates me.
The answer to
This
question
game really
one is the
fucking hates me. There have been.
What? Octagon. What do you define an octagon? Yes, Jack Black. Medeli. Yes, sir. I don't know. What makes something beautiful? This is objective. This answer's bullshit. There's no correct answer. I refuse.
The correct answer is B, Eye of the Beholder.
The correct answer is D. There is no correct answer.
Yeah, fuck that.
Bullshit!
That was the first class.
Art is subjective, and I will not have any other answer. It is objective, and you can't grade it, so it's bullshit. Somebody could think art, because like you have people out there thinking Sonic was 6 is, you know. Just like tier lists, they're subjective, and they're all gonna be different. There you are, passed. Fuck you. Yeah, 5 out of 5.
Suck my dick, Patrick.
Just mad that I'm doing good.
I have a higher average than you.
Ain't showing so far yet.
Now then, Bressy, please come in. Oh, you. That's right.
Yeah, I almost forgot about you. I was like, who the fuck has a whip?
I'm Brassius. I'm an artist, and I focus exclusively on grass-type Pokemon for my work. Brassius here mainly creates three-dimensional pieces, such as statues and the like. One of his major works is the installation titled Surrending Sunflora, found in Artizon. Many of you who have challenged the Artizon Gym are no doubt familiar with these sculptures. Yes, I do recognize some faces among your students. Hope you all understand how fortunate you are to be able to attend Hass's classes. That? Oh, Hass is the man who saved me when I had lost all hope and given up on myself. Much like I almost am at the point of doing again, because look at the look on his face. But he
He's
never
old.
gave up on me. I do not exaggerate when I say that he is my mentor in life. It is precisely thanks to Hass that I was able to establish my current art style. Ah, dear Brassy. I have nothing against reminiscing about old times, but today I hope you will guide this class in a way only you can. Of course. Let's see. Why don't we discuss what Hass mentioned, surrendering Sunflora. Can anyone tell what my mood was when I crafted its detached expression?
Where's the yeah? How about a sad boy? You're always depressed. You fuck. You're always always
Honestly,
depressed.
yeah.
You're always depressed.
What?
The fuck? You're probably Sunflora. You're
All
probably
answers
happy.
are wrong, by the way.
The fuck?
What do you mean all answers are wrong?
Come on now.
There's a reason for this.
No, completely and utterly wrong. When I made that sculpture, I had surrendered all hope. I was prepared to give up everything. I resolved to give up my life as an artist if that piece did not receive proper recognition. Hence the name Surrendering Sunflora.
Wow. This bum ass. Yeah, no wonder you're like a mid gym leader, and you're one of the first
Don't
one
be
people beat
rude.
the
Don't
shit
be
out of
rude.
you.
But why wasn't that an option?
I experienced very hard and became deathly ill and fell into a
Because
slump, went into
You have
depression.
to have this
Desperation.
dialogue.
I didn't worry about the one that would tell you. I was only concerned with the frame and fortune. Get the fuck. But all my pieces during this time had no depth. They're all shallow trash. That's when I met Haas, and I believed him. He realized how being petty I was. Alright, to spare the details, but in the end, I'll be able to leave all that behind. And with that, I created the Sunflora. Wow. Remarkably, even I didn't know the full story until now. That kind of thing is hard to tell someone, especially when they are so close to you. Now that I don't doubt you, adolescents will often find heads crowded with worries. My advice is to use simple, be honest with yourself, and do whatever your heart desires. As long as you don't cause trouble, that is. That's all from me. I must admit that I am beginning to feel a bit embarrassed, so I bid you farewell, Haas, and farewell to your pupils as well. Oh, Brassus, I can't believe it. Such a wonderful class. Wow.
Oh my god.
Great. Oh, yeah, I forgot he's the crybaby for Elite Four. He's the crybaby Elite Four. I almost forgot.
The amount of people that ship them. And
From
then-
just that one exchange?
The fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's
I ain't
important.
I ain't go off, I guess. You want to make fan art of that? Go right ahead. I don't give a crap what you want to say. Just, whatever.
I mean, it brought a grown man to his tears, Jordan.
I mean, if you all want it, man, if you your school sucks, you let them know. You know what? Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Let them know. Hold on. Let them know. Let them know.
Hey, Jordan. This is
I don't
for
know
you.
what that was, but you know what? No, he's not getting away with that.
Oh, fuck.
That was
I
an
did
impressive
it.
donation.
Every time I go
It
to
was.
take the screenshot, a new
I-
fucking text comes
shit,
in.
meant a
Stop
lot
for
to me.
2 seconds.
Oh, a big deal. You know what? No.
Ugh. And I know you can hear
All
the
right,
fucking
you know what?
click.
Fine. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
I didn't even put my sword up on you.
Wow. This mother. Wow. You didn't. This man really just
Yeah,
disrespected.
Dakota's-
He disrespectful. Alright.
Okay. Hello, class. It is I, Hassel, yet again. First, allow me to apologize for losing my composure during our last class. I was so touched by Brassius' story that I simply couldn't contain my emotions. I'm sorry for making such a
Yo.
scene. I certainly got a very stern talking to from Miss Time after that class, yes.
Oh.
Anyway, let us shift gears and dive into the material for today's class. Now, have any of you heard of the 10 sites of Paldea? As the name would imply, there are 10 sites in Paldea that are considered particularly beautiful. Among them, I would say that the Grand Olive Orchard is likely the most accessible.
Oh, yeah?
You could see field after field of olive trees from the hill on the way to Cortanda. 2 waterfalls are also counted among these 10 sites, Fury Falls and Casareya Falls. Then there's the peak of Glaciado Mountain, known as Paldea's highest peak. There's another cliff on Glaciado Mountain that's named after its rather unique shape. So let me ask you, Miss Hughes, what is the name of the 3-pronged cliff on Glaciado Mountain? No need to grasp it. Oh god.
What? Excuse me? What do you... fuck. I don't think it's run. Is it...
It's either grasp or reach, and I am not sure which.
I'm going with Halo Reach. Final answer.
God, I want Halo Reach! God, I want Halo Very good guess. I think
Fuck.
Halo Reach would stretch out farther, though.
Halo Reach failed me.
The 3-pronged cliff on Glaciado Mountain is in fact known as Glaciado's grass.
He actually gave you a hint.
Far too stubby to be that of a human hand. I imagine someone thought it looked like a Pokemon hand grabbing something.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the reach around comment,
Also,
Jordan.
Mount
Appreciate ya.
Area 3 of the East Province, where you could get a good look at Levincia. It's particularly gorgeous at night. In fact, the view is so brilliant it is known as the Million-Volt Skyline. I'm gonna get yelled at for yelling. I hear it's quite a hotspot for dates, and deservedly so for having such a romantic view. I imagine it's, what do the kids say these days? Very, fleeks. Oh god, no.
Oh,
No,
Fleek!
no.
Yeah, let him know. Jordan's gonna take the selfie spot.
Of course, you may feel that not all 10 sites live up to their grandiose names. How often do we visit some tourist spot only to be disappointed? Not to say you shouldn't visit them, only that you should keep your hopes in check. The important thing is to go yourself and see them with your own 2 eyes. And sometimes disappointing experience can be worthwhile in its own way. take a chance. Well, that's it for today, class. Thank you for your attention.
And so I might have to ask
As
you
I-
later, Jordan, for your clip stuff. I need to see like what browser thing you use, because the one I use, I can automatically upload what clips I want to play. So I'm not sure if your thing uses the same thing or not. So the only thing I got from the clip that played was like, oh, you disrespect because you don't want to put your sword away on the enemy. I don't know. I think you were saying something nice about one of the people in chat. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I wasn't there for that.
As I mentioned, he actually gave you a hint of what the answer was.
All I remember is like it looked like someone's
He said-
grabbing the mountain.
Literally, he said in the dialogue for the question, "No need to grasp at straws."
Oh yeah, what a bitch. Oh, he's
So he gave you a hint. And you
Back
ignored
to
it.
Apex aim. Ant's back from making hot cocoa. I never was a fan of hot cocoa. The shit burns my throat.
I'm not a fan of hot cocoa, but I don't like hot liquids in general.
Same. That shit burns. As it should.
Hello, class. It is I, Hassel, yet again. My, how time flies, as they say. Indeed, our time together has certainly flown by. It's hard to believe that this is our last class. Now, our topics for today may feel somewhat unrelated to art. There's absolutely no set definition as to what art should be. Therefore, let us carry on with the discussion and see where it takes us. Honestly, my favorite piece of art is that figure up there.
Wow.
There are two things I wish to focus on today. Ribbons and marks. Both ribbons and marks are special honors that capture a Pokemon's qualities. There will be times when your Pokemon gives maximum effort or has a noteworthy experience. In recognition of its feats and accomplishments, it can be given a ribbon. To give an example, if you manage to become incredibly close to a Pokemon, it may be granted the Best Friend ribbon. Incidentally, there is a person in Cascarapa who can give your Pokemon a Best Friend ribbon.
Wow.
Marks, on the other hand, are mostly found on wild Pokemon when you meet them for the first time. They can symbolize the character of a Pokemon, such as with the Rowdy Mark or the Vigor Mark. It's completely up to luck whether you'll run into a Pokemon with these marks. Or, PK hacks. So if you're able to catch a Pokemon with a mark, rejoice at your outstanding fortune. Does anyone know what special thing you can do with Pokemon that has ribbons on it?
Show it off. That's all I could think about is you could show them
What
off.
the-
That's basically what ribbons are.
You changed the title.
Yeah, of course you do.
Your knowledge is impressive. The correct answer is that Pokemon with ribbons or marks can be given titles. What's more, they can be sent into battle displaying a title of your choosing. That's why I give my entire party the Paldea Champion. For example, you could send out a Gibble with the Best Friends ribbon by declaring, "Go, Gibble, the great friend!" And while I know I just said that marks are generally found already on Pokemon when you meet them for the first time, it seems more recently, Pokemon can be awarded certain marks based on their These are marks such as Gorman Mark, the Item Finder Mark, the Partner Mark, and so on. Perhaps it might be fun to try to work out how to get each mark using its name as a clue. Well, that just about wraps up our last class. Next is the final exam. Please review our material closely so that you pass on your first try.
I actually had a member with a mark on my sword team. I had a Colossal with the uncommon mark. So, I call it was Go Colossal the sociable.
What, Kim, what mark does, Nebby have?
I'm more or less distracted by this bad page animation where he just like flips the book, puts his hand down, and the page finally flips. It's like a 3-second delay. It's like, what the fuck?
Look,
Can't even get page flipping right. Like,
listen. Animations that make sense is too expensive for Game Freak.
come on now. Like, just like, look, oh, here's the hand. Meow. Here's the page now. At least that 1.5 to 2-second delay. Come on now.
And yes, I am salty that this is the highest grossing media franchise in the world. But they still rush the fuck out of these games.
Gotta make money somehow. People gonna eat it up, boy.
But the Pokemon, the main series is not the fucking...
The games aren't the main moneymaker,
Thank you. That's what I'm
but they're
trying
the
to say.
reason why they make the money.
There's the name of the restaurant.
Because they have to introduce the Pokemon in the games before they can introduce more merchandise to make more money.
You. What's the name of the Brass's signature art installation that was created in class? Maybe that. Hey, what? Ah, fuck. Oh, I think it's... Mario Party 2. I can find the Million Volt Skyline. Well, I don't think it's Medeli, because I feel like that was the last one. I don't remember seeing Poco. Is it this? Little Vincent? Well, the marks of Pokemon has a present where it appeared on. The marks of a Pokemon has a present when you first meet, and none other can be added later. What? Like, what do you mean, like marks, like body scars? What are you talking about?
We just had a class on it.
This was the conversation we just had, Patrick.
Listen, bro, like fucking, he was just talking about ribbons.
Just
So
eeny, meeny, miny, moe it.
So if it's talking about ribbons, that's gonna be false. That's all I remember. Whatever, I'm pretty sure I passed the class.
Oh yeah, we get cooking time.
Yes.
I'll wait for you to catch up.
Okay, so the reliable partner is one that you should get eventually upon having like just played the game long enough with your Pokemon in your party.
I'll go there, 100%.
It
Let's
is
go.
random, but reliable partner is you get the partner mark on your Pokemon.
Okay.
I didn't want to say that before you
Yeah.
finished this exam.
5 out of 5. Let's go. On God, I'm goated with the sauce.
You
Got my clout up.
And time for my favorite team.
Yeah, I'm for Hercule Satan minus.
Wow.
He ain't got
I
that.
think
He ain't
you were
got that
doing the
sweet
voice
afro.
for Patrick.
He ain't got that
Didn't have
sweet
an
afro.
but his hair is good anyway.
But I want him. He beat no god of destruction ever.
He didn't need to.
Come on, man. I wish I could zoom in on that name tag. I don't see
Guaro
shit.
is great.
I don't see that.
There's nothing on there.
Yeah, I was like, why? How dare you not put like just a name on fucking selfie portrait? Out of context. Alright. So wait, when am I supposed to be reading this? When did I?
Yes.
When did I?
Times.
When did I sign and sign up for this?
I can read it if you want me to.
Oh, I didn't sign up for this, Goku. I don't want to read this. I can't believe he's forcing me to cook. I'm gonna tell you something, Fidel. I'm gonna beat the shit out of Gohan because he's not a man enough for you. So in our last class, we talked about the effects you get from food on your picnics. You can see meal powers or even restore full HP of your Pokemon in your party. It is truly a convenient means of healing your Pokemon. I gotta keep buying fortunes and millions of yen because my fat roommate keeps eating everything and keeps sleeping all the time. Unfortunately, as you are aware, it's not suited for use in battles, which cannot make food, which is the best way to restore your HP quickly. Goku. In times such as these, you should make your healing knives, such as potions, where you can purchase in Pokemon or at the school store here. Well, healing knives are immediately effective and can be used at any time when you open your bag. They are, however, consumed after one use. Potions restore up to 20, super potions 60, and hyper potions score all the way to 120. The price of the item, the more HP will restore. So keep that in mind how much money you have when you're stocking
Was
these
it
items
Sun
up.
and Moon that changed Super from 50 to 60?
I think so. And Hypers used to be 200.
Bro, you can't be King Vegeta. King Vegeta sucks. The reason he died, well, he sucks. However, unforeseen happenings are inexplicable part of traveling from place to place. I liked how he doesn't mention you can buy with league points either, but whatever. Imagine, if you will, a warrior in boots. Imagine you with a man-clad armor. For the following scenario, you find yourself with an injured Pokemon, but you have no potions, you're out of sandwich ingredients, and there are no Pokemon centers nearby. So tell me, what should you do? What should you search for when in a perilous situation when you have no way to heal your Pokemon? Oh, a teacher, because you're definitely gonna find a fucking teacher.
I need an adult.
I need an adult. Oh, perfect. Yeah, you see, you gotta find stuff on the ground. You gotta survivor and make a bad TV show that's rigged and staged. If you see something shiny on the ground, it's actually an item you can be dropped there. You'll be able to find and restore an item, such as an ore and barrier potion in this way. You can use the R button to send out your Pokemon and pick up the items as well.
I asked this the first time.
There are berries, of course.
Fuck off.
If you let your Pokemon hold one, it'll decide to eat it on its own during the battle. Letting your Pokemon decide the timing itself can be quite interesting. But at any rate, you should be able to find yourself a need healing. I suggest that you look around for shiny items on the ground. Now, if you can't find such items, there are other methods you can employ for your healing. Oh, damn, the bell demands a topic to wait. Well, our time together may come to an end for today, so I bid you farewell. Now, excuse me, I gotta go to another meeting and talk about me defeating the Cell and saving the Earth for about the 586th time. Go, Goop.
Look, this is not a permanent fixture. This is another one of those CD towers that the Switch games are on.
You can tell with
It
Apex.
has a place. It's just I haven't had the time to rearrange the fucking room yet.
I don't got a nice backdrop, and I don't like webcams, so I don't like putting webcams on my
You're
stuff.
just dick.
I only like webcam for the podcast, because, you know, it makes sense there. On my stream, no. I got no backdrop. It ain't interesting. You'll just see a white wall, and that's it. That shit ain't interesting. It makes me feel like I'm in an insane asylum. Which is probably where I belong some days.
Probably.
Put your phones away, I'm gonna summon Majin Buu to turn you into candy, and you'll never touch a phone again in your entire life. However, after that class, I asked about several amount about power points, are known as a PP. A big old penis, and I'll tell you what, when a big Pokemon loses all its HP, it faints from them, can no longer battle. But the one happens where Pokemon loses all its PP. Well, actually... It's ugly. Yeah, my backdrop is... My backdrop is ugly. Perfectly correct. Perhaps you should have foreseen this and experience. Yeah, I didn't happen with me, but it happened with other things I was trying to catch, because trying to catch things in previous gens, I forgot which one had to kept using Struggle, because I kept way too many legendaries to remember. When a Pokemon runs out of PP, it can no longer use any of its moves. However, each move of its own store of PP, so if it mitigate PP loss of a variety of moves rather than just one move repeatedly. So if all Pokemon lose PP of all of the moves, it'll only be used Struggle and action that also damages the Pokemon uses it. In order to avoid this predicament, PP can be restored with Pokemon cells along with HP. Items such as ethers or Max Ethers can also be restored to or PP. Be careful not to confuse the potions with the ethers in the heat of the battle. However, ethers are not just sold at any shops. You should use them judiciously if you find them. The stronger the move, the lower its maximum PP. Do not waste the use of the moves unless you wish to quickly run out of PP. It's important you find a balance of Pokemon sets and moves. As you can see, HP isn't the only thing you must keep an eye on while adventuring with Pokemon. Why is there a goddamn pot there and not on your other disc?
Because this is supposed to be home ec, but it's just lectures.
I hope that you will take care and ensure your Pokemon can perform at their best as you engage in their treasure hunt. Our time together has come to an end. Our next meeting will be examination day. We'll be sure to review well in preparation. Arvin in the front row of the class, huh?
Minigame.
Why are we actually sitting in school? Don't we have no PP and what health is? Oh, yeah. Shooting blanks? Wow. You know, Jordan makes my chats way better. I like him when he's in my chat. That in the mill too. They really too be one of the go-to chatters. Well, it's time for to begin our midterms. Let's before information simmering on your brains with the last minute cram sessions fads. Which is not an effect of a picnic meal. This was fucking the first lesson that we don't what? What is it? You better tell me now. You the loser gets one-on-one with Majin Buu, and let me tell you, you ain't gonna want to do that because you'll die. Ah, fuck. I guess maybe speed. Which of the following affects its kinds of meals powders used from particular meal? What the fuck? The following is, I don't know, the fillings and condiments. Which of the berries can restore a Pokemon's HP? Ah, fuck. I think Petsha does like electricity Cheerios, maybe. Well, when in doubt, answer C. Lindra wanted his Pokemon to decide on its own by using an item battle, so we gave an Oran Berry. Will this help? I don't want to use one to decide on its own when you use the item in battle. Well, if you give it to a Pokemon, that means it'll eat it when it, like, depending on what happens. Moving on, people, you can no longer use it. Runs out of people, you'll sit there. You can only sit there in frustration. Now it's gonna use struggle. It's gonna beat your ass. Time answer questions come to an end. Please stop writing. I hope you all gave the examination everything you had. And I swear to God, if any one of you fails, you're gonna go one-on-one with Majin Buu.
Sorry, what? What were we saying?
I don't know.
Yeah, huh. I just look up and you're just staring at Miriam, because of course you are.
Let's see.
You saw nothing.
You
No, that
passed. 5 out of 5 questions correctly. Yay. No, this is the wrong.
You
This
didn't
is the
doctor
midterm.
yet, right?
This is midterm,
No, I
boy. What do you mean, Majin Buu? I didn't say that. That's all you. That's fake news. I'm gonna beat your ass. Yo, Kim. Shoot blanks. What are we gonna do today?
Because I keep having to stop continuing the dialogue with Patrick's reading, so I'm just like, I guess I'll just read it
No,
on my
some
own.
of you had to retake the midterm man exam multiple times, so I'm glad that the majority of the class passed without an issue. And let me tell you, I'm not scared of the answers into them. I feel honored to see that the knowledge and skills indispensable for daily life is taking root in all of you. I trust that you will work hard on your life skills in the second half of the course as well. Now let's turn our attention to the topic of the day, which inspired the question I received on the subjects of meal powers. The student who asked this question is a young man who enjoys the culinary arts. He tells me that regularly researches culinary techniques in his own pays careful attention to the ingredients he uses. I tell you what, he also spends the day and night studying all aspects of the culinary arts. Yet despite this, he is baffled by his inability to increase the effectiveness of his meal powers.
It's Arvin.
So tell me, since you did quite well on your midterm exam, what should this young man do to increase the effectiveness of his meal powers? Arvin? He should make food with other people. He should make food more often. I mean, both 1 and 2 sound like a good answer. I'm gonna go with learn with other people. Perfectly correct. You see they're knowledgeable in the culinary arts. To increase the effectiveness of meal powers, your sandwiches must be filled with as many different ingredients. For a single person, they may prove difficult, but if you prepare a sandwich with others, you will be able to handle larger servings of bread. With a larger base to start with, it becomes quite simple to add more ingredients to your sandwich, which in turn makes it possible to see meal powers of increased effectiveness. This applies to more broadly as well. When dealing with difficult issues, working with others to solve the issue may be the best course of action. I'm sure that Arvin likewise work will be friends with the crafted sandwiches in the future. Oh, whoops, did I say that? I didn't say shit. Did any of the male student mate or a privacy, so I'd like you to not pry too deeply into that. Our class together has come to an end. I bid you farewell. Wow.
I really want to go back to that one
That's super hard myself.
before we continue and see what happens if I say Arvin.
Yeah, if only.
There's an action.
I mean, there's an option to go back to the classes, what I've been doing with y'all.
You can do that. So we're gonna go and talk and say Arvin's name. Goku. Oh, wow, Hercule, you respect to him. I mean, he defeated Cell. He defeated Beerus, the god of destruction, and then he also defeated invading aliens in that one filler episode. So I don't want to hear it. He did everything and everything. He's the world champion for a reason, Salvatore.
Arvin?
What do you mean, Arvin? Who the fuck you talking about? Hey!
Patrick, do you want to read it?
I cannot disclose the identity of this certain male student who enjoys the culinary arts. I'm not saying shit. Get the fuck away from me. A certain male maid who enjoys culinary arts may be very well be armed, but it may not be. And I swear to God, you interrogate me one more time, I'm gonna show you these. I got a present for you.
And then it looks like the rest of the dialogue is the same.
I'll kill you if you talk to me like that again.
Yeah.
I mean, who, what, when? You talking to me? You're doubting Hercules' paralysis? The way you can really knock people out? He's got the sweet dynamite kick.
Womack 5.
Oh, put your phones away, I swear to God, kid. I'll break them with my fist. While you're out performing field work with one of your Pokemon walking alongside you, have you noticed changes in its colorization? No, I don't mean it suddenly becomes a shiny Pokemon or nonsense like that. I was speaking of if it becomes filthy. Pokemon battles, they get hurt by moves and used against them. They get battered by wind and rain. They get covered in sand and mud. And in a word, they get filthy. I haven't seen a many trainer walking about with their adorable little Pokemon without addressing the issue. It's deplorable. Let me ask this question of someone who I am sure will not tolerate such shameful conduct. What should you do if your Pokemon's dirty?
Clean it.
Nothing. Yeah, perfectly correct. I knew you could count on you to provide me with such an answer. When your Pokemon are dirty, clean them. That is, of course, is simply common sense.
Sadly, common sense is not very common.
When you're having a picnic, you can approach the Pokemon on your team and perform a various of actions, a variety of them, if you will. One such action to put them through is what I call the Pokemon wash. In other words, you'll be able to clean them up. You start by getting your sponge lathered up with soapy bubbles, and you gently scrub your Pokemon. Once your Pokemon's nice and covered in soapy bubbles, the bubbles will encapsulate the filth and then simply wash it away with a spray of water.
It's like Nintendogs.
This is what your Pokemon get for clean and nice and shining. Isn't going to get as bright as a terrestrialized jewel. There's certainly quite a bit of work, but those who also restore their HP can cure status conditions. However, some Pokemon may have parts of their bodies that they won't want scrubbed or rather not get wet. So be sure to keep this in mind when cleaning your Pokemon. Now, for the most important point that I like to mention, that some Pokemon like to be dirty. Though I will contract myself by doing this, please do remember that cleaning your Pokemon is not always the kind of thing to do. Our time together has come to an end today, so I bid you adieu and farewell.
What Pokemon like to be dirty? Ground types.
Clodsire.
Muck.
Muck. Grimer. Clodsire.
Clodsire doesn't mind being clean, but
Well, he likes to roll around in mud, though. Look at him. Oinkling, Lechonk, because he's a pig, and pig like to cool off in mud. Just ask Serena. Home economics is the study of life's necessities, but looking back at our time together, I realized that I focused almost entirely on food. I hope that's not too late to shift to the discussion of clothing, or rather other necessities this late in our class. As I am sure you are aware, our academy has an air of freedom in it. No, it doesn't. You're forced to wear bum-ass school outfits. We provide uniforms for each season to accommodate the diverse climate of Paldea. What? I said about Buck. Unbelievable.
What?
I thought he was talking about muck, so I was like, wait, what are you talking about? Things like being dirty? Oh well. However, the students are free to wear whichever style they wish as they please. You get 4 outfits and that's it. You get nothing else, brother. Jack.
or if you buy the DLC, you get 8.
You get a...
8.
8.
Okay. You should have all received 4 sets of tops and bottoms, one for spring, summer, fall, and winter when the Academy has accepted you. If by chance you are not aware of this, you may wish to peruse your wardrobe. Okay.
Peruse.
I never heard that word in my entire life.
Bullshit.
More than positive I've used that around you, so no.
I probably, yeah, I'm just gonna say I don't remember it at all then.
Jordan has used it. Ben has used it.
Fuck
You are
that.
full of it.
As long as you wear a school uniform, the rest of your assembly will need to be a non-school
Ensemble.
issue. Yeah, nah. This includes your backpack, your hat, if you choose to wear one. So you're even free to style your hair however you wish. Mr. Salvatore's hairstyle, for example, would almost certainly have gone against school rules when I was a boy. Because he got a shitty-ass fade cut. But that reminds me. There's one more thing I like to decorate, which I must say I find quite charming. The Rotom phones? Oh, perfectly correct. That's an adorable little thing I was speaking of. Oh, it interests me so. I must admit that I'm fascinated by the Rotom phones and how you can be customized. How very intriguing. There's a shop called Delibud Presents where you can purchase cases of your Rotom phones. I thank you for that useful bit of information. I shall have go myself first thing tomorrow and get an adorable case of my own liking. Forgive me, I might have gotten a little carried away with this small talk. Ahem. As this class is known as Home Economics nears its end, I offer these final words to you who have been honing everyday life skill with me. My field of study is not as decisive as the likes of mathematics, for instance, where test scores might play a part in deciding your future. However, as you go on to cook for yourselves, take care of your Pokemon, decide what you need to wear in the morning when you awaken, I would be honored that I have taught you serves to smoothen out your and enrich your lives, if only by a little. This sentiment was imparted to me by Mr. Hassel and his particular outlook on such matters. I thank you for the bottom of my heart for seeing these class through the end. Our classes together has come to close for a day, so do prepare for the final exam. What the fuck? Gulp.
Jordan, what the fuck?
Dorm rooms. No, he likes dorm rooms. Fuck those dorm rooms. Listen, what's wrong with licking doorknobs? Just licking metal.
The inside?
Yes.
No.
Yes. That way you won't notice until you try to leave.
I question so many things about my decisions I've made in life.
I know. We all have regrets, but if you focus on them, then you're not going to have a very bright future, and you're just going to dwell on the past. Oh, now it's time to see what you learned in my class. Let's begin the information on simmering in your brains for last minute cram session pads. Stop that. Clearing the doors for my friendos. I fight for my friends, he says. The other following meal pals makes it easier to come across shining. Well, this could be a trick question. I feel like encounter should be it, but sketching I don't care for because you have to actually have it spawn. So, Sparkle. Even though I never catch shinies. What is the following is not an effective egg power? What? You mean I gotta make egg salad in this bum ass test? Hey, what do you mean I gotta make eggs? Non-effect helps you strong Pokemon, helps eggs easier to find, eggs faster. I think it just don't really matter because they're gonna be bum-ass stats when you hatch anyways, regardless of what you do. What is a simple yet important tactic of increasing your effectiveness of meal power? Make at home. I think it's make some with your others because he did say it's good to make stuff on your own, but you make more, you get more Pokemon ingredients, and you get more stuff. Which is the correct action to use when your Pokemon has become dirty? Pokemon Dash, goated game. Play it on the
It
DS.
is not. It's an awful game.
It's a goated with the sauce. PokemonWish.com. This is a question about the Academy rules. Would you change your uniform style and bonds to match the season?
What?
It doesn't matter.
Ben,
I know
What?
it don't matter.
you know what?
No. No, I don't.
Yes,
I don't know
Yeah.
you
anything.
do.
Man, I'm doing
What are you
this.
talking about?
I'm doing my test here, and Vinny's looking at Tatas, Himmerhammers. Unbelievable.
You can talk to Miriam after you're done with this.
Look
This
at the shy. Look
That
at
was our
the
last class.
masculinity.
was your last class, but you still have teachers to talk to.
And there you go. Yeah, I got 5 out of 5. Keep my cock. 100% again. You.
Oh,
Yeah.
Vin,
Yeah.
Vin,
What?
If you put liquid in it, it would be you need to change it. It's like spraying WT-40 on the lock cylinder, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like sometimes, like, you know how people
Okay.
like lightly lick their hands and flip the
I
pages.
know Vin wants to. Why don't the both of you talk to Miriam?
I'm gonna do more. I would do more than
Oh.
talk.
Shelton,
Oh,
Benjamin.
hey.
Oh, the size of those ham hocks.
I've been away from the nurse's office lately. Did you need something from me? Yeah.
Yes.
Are
You.
your Pokemon hurt? Just a sec. Here you go, a little first aid. You must really be having an adventure out there, judging from the scrapes and cuts.
Yes.
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess it is pretty unusual for me to be out of the nurse's office like this. Well, I'm actually doing a bit of studying. Thought I'd try my best to be a health teacher. Bleh. Thought I'd try my best at the health teacher's certification exam one more time. You can do it!
Yeah, you can do it, and you can do me later.
Hey, you know, it's totally not because I'm inspired by a certain somebody working hard at their treasure hunt, okay?
Oh, me? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Well,
yep.
Maybe I am just a little bit. So, you know, thanks. Yeah. Uh-oh, my break time's almost over. I know you'll be cheering me on. You feel trusted by Nurse Miriam.
Yes.
So the way this you can
I
do
know.
with pretty much every teacher, but parts of it won't unlock until you've done their classes. You'll stay there until you move, basically. You also have scenes with Arvin, Penny, and Nimona you can do now.
I went straight for Jock.
Go straight for Jacques.
Well,
Unfortunately, Jacques won't get you much.
what about
well,
Greg, Nick,
You'll
and
get a
Travis?
little
get-
bit, but all the scenes with Jacques, you actually need to do Pokedex stuff.
That's annoying. Have you got used to things here at the academy? Yeah. Great, glad to see you're having fun. Oh, have you been using the Pokedex app? I'm the one who made it, you know. Every time someone uses the app to catch a Pokemon, the data gets sent to me. It's really helpful with my Pokemon research. So be sure to catch any new Pokemon you find and work on filling your Pokedex. Your first goal, let's say 30. Register 30 Pokemon in them. Let me know once you've done so. I see you've already registered 30 species of Pokemon to your Pokedex screen. Wow, so you got this kind of Pokemon. And this one? Oh, this data, this is the best. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there. But I get the feeling that you're going to be a great help in my Pokemon research. Here, take these. Consider it my way of saying thanks. Thank you! Oh my god!
Man, this would have been nice to have when capturing stuff. Fuck you, Jock. Fuck you,
uh-huh.
Salza.
Now, is this seen or caught?
Caught.
Caught.
Yeah, well, I ain't doing that then.
This isn't necessary, and basically the rewards he gives you aren't necessarily great, but when you get the last thing with his thing, he gives you
Yeah,
the
fuck.
shiny charm.
All right, Professor
So,
Zal.
so
Even use
aside
stick.
from the,
I'm
yeah, you can basically, just ignore Jacques for now, because you're not both going to be completing your deck, and that's basically all the dialogue. Because he talks.
I mean,
about
I will in my
mostly.
own time,
God,
but
75.
Your own time,
wow.
but you don't need to do that for stream.
yeah. Click
It's
on
come to my attention that I have misunderstood the meaning of knob job, and I apologize, Timothy, for my emotional intrusion. I am simply offering to clean, lubricate, and disinfect your doorknobs. Wow, what a cool guy. What a good guy he is.
Then
He-
went to the art room.
You get a knob job.
I have a question for you. Do you find my class difficult? A little bit, yeah. Perhaps I need to improve how I convey the material.
Let me
So,
click my
you
Pokédex.
chose to take on the gyms as part of your treasure hunt. That must mean you like Pokemon battles, is that correct? Yeah.
Yeah. I guess.
One naturally becomes skilled at doing what they enjoy. That must be why you are so strong. Ah, do forgive me for springing such an odd question upon you suddenly. I often find myself pondering the nature of strength these days. Anyway, thank you again for your input. I got slightly closer with Mr. Hassel.
Yeah, because I did check on it, Kim, and it said I had like 75. Unless
Do I
there's
have
something
to-
you actually want me to click on, like this.
Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't, because sometimes they just spawn in different locations.
Right, is this what you want? You want to see like this? Kim,
I
is
would
this-
just kind of disperse all over the place until you stop getting the exclamation marks, basically.
No X. Damn it!
The
That's a
only
wise
the
push
only
Y.
ones that you would want to ignore the only one you'd want to ignore is specifically Jacques. For now, just because that will always be there because you haven't finished all of his quests, quote unquote.
Yeah, 'cause I haven't clicked in the Pokemon.
Your Pokedex now contains 10 volumes. In celebration of your achievement, here are 3 bags of Stardust.
Yeah, if you go into your
Congratulations,
deck
Pokedex
Wow.
now
and
contains
go
10
in there
volumes.
and
In
hit
celebration
that,
of
you
your
get some
achievement,
extra
Here are
things.
10 great balls. Congratulations, your Pokedex now contains 30 volumes. In celebration of your achievement, please take this Thunderstone. Congratulations, your Pokedex now contains 40 volumes. In celebration of your achievement, here are 10 Ultra Balls. Congratulations, your Pokedex now contains 50 volumes. In celebration of your achievement, here are 5 XP candies small. Congratulations, your Pokedex now contains 60 volumes. In celebration of your achievement, please take this Firestone. Congratulations, your Pokedex now contains 70 volumes. In celebration of your achievement, here are 10 Net Balls.
So you will basically get these kind of things throughout filling out your decks. You will also get the apricorn balls throughout that.
Oh.
Hey, look who it is!
Oh, new kid! Fancy meeting you here in the home ec classroom. What a coincidence, eh? What brings you here? So, well, let's see. Miss Dendra told me she is here. Oh, Patrick, can you do this voice?
Oh, I screwed replying to that. Oh well.
I mean,
Hey.
oh, god damn it!
Well, let me just get in there again.
Oh, Miss Dendra, you want to talk about
Fuck.
But also,
On.
I'm sorry that the heart wants what the heart wants.
It
Does
I
your
mean,
intensive training and making. Like if I tell you I want something, I'm gonna tell you I want something. I don't care what you want to say. I don't care what crap one anyone says. I mean, all you can do is not put the headphones on and listen to me.
I don't have a choice. Well, no use hiding it now. Hello?
Oh, I'm sorry, were you keeping this a secret?
Well, I mean, not really, but it just doesn't look very cool to openly admit I'm here for intensive training, you know?
Intensive training.
Oh, understood.
So
I should be
you
more
knew
careful
that.
in the future.
Secrets, good to know. Well, maybe now that you know what I'm up to, guess you'll just have to help me out with my training here. Try this sandwich. It's the result of my training so far. It was soggy and hard to eat. Once again, the taste left much to be desired. That was my meat lovers, prosciutto, bacon, and chorizo sandwich. How was it? It was a little meat heavy.
Yeah, I would never say veggie, so a little meat heavy.
What? You mean there was a problem with my choice of filling? I guess focusing on muscle building ingredients really did a number on the flavor, huh?
Oh, Miss Dendra, I believe the simple addition of butter would have done wonders for your sandwich. Butter also helps protect the bread from getting soggy due to the moisture of the ingredients, so it also helped to enhance the flavor, the sandwich's flavor. Fuck.
Like my throat does not like me doing that voice.
Butter, that makes sense. Thank you for teaching me that tip, Mr. Saguaro. Oh god. Saguaro? Saguaro. But why didn't you tell me
Saguaro,
that while
yeah.
I was making the sandwich?
Ah, well, you see, when I saw you, I had not realized that you had begun, your food prep. I thought you were simply trying to destroy my classroom.
Well, anyway. New kid, thanks to you, Mr. Saguaro here, I may finally be getting the hang of this. Thanks for your advice.
Now chorizo, like, well, is a chorizo a character? Like, I don't know who's chorizo. I need to look up. Is there? I don't think there's. Is there a chorizo in Pokemon? Let's find out.
What?
No, it's a food, Patrick.
Well, Jordan's making it sound like it's a person's name, so I was like, is there a joke
Chorizo
with this?
is a type of sausage.
Yeah, I was about to
Which
say,
is
yeah.
why he's making that joke.
I was about to say, like, you know, well, if you want that shmi, I know a guy who talks a lot about it. Oh, sausage, okay.
Anyway.
I always assumed that chorizo was like, you know, a type like a spice, like a
Oh, is
pepper.
he actually in the room somewhere? Where is he? He's not here. I have to reload
He's
the
not
room.
going to be here right now. Because of the cutscene. You're going to have to move around a bit. It's weird.
Fucking sausage. He was at the club.
I didn't see where you moved.
Staff.
Did you move to the staff room? Okay.
We went the one with too
Yeah,
many
because
people.
all three of those cutscenes will be able to enact here. So,
I don't remember everybody I'm talking to, but we'll start with her.
No.
Yep. yeah, you got 3 teachers here.
God, what voice did I give her?
Yeah, it's been a bit since you've done the math.
Did Patrick do her voice?
IDK LOL.
Alright,
Basic chorizo
I
and
guess
tube.
I'll do it then.
I love chorizo.
Oh my, if it isn't Vinny. Hello there. You perhaps have a question about class? Yes? What were you having trouble with? Let's have a little review here, shall we? Flying type Pokemon are weak to rock type moves. When a rock type Pokemon when a rock type move hits a flying type Pokemon, what comes of the move's damage? It's doubled. That's right. The correct answer is that the move's damage is doubled.
Multiplied by 100.
Yes.
Miss Time! Miss Time! Oh my, I see one more of my energetic students is here to see me. You'll have to wait your turn, dear. There's
Yeah,
only
but-
one of me after all.
Yeah, fuck you, little Timmy.
Miss Time, is it true that you were a gym leader? That is indeed true. I'm quite the strong battler, you know. Wow, that's so cool. Why'd you quit? So you want to know, do you? I might be persuaded to tell you if you wait your turn.
Yeah, little Timmy, get the
Yeah,
fuck
I
out
can
of
wait my
here.
turn. I sure can.
Fuck you, kid. Go back to playing with your Legos.
I'm sorry for cutting our conversation short, but I seem to be in high demand today. Feel free to come see me anytime if you have questions for me.
Ah, yes, yeah, Goro from Class A1. Now, the way I conduct yourself in my class and the answers you gave it to my questions, I admit they piqued my interest. You are quite the interesting people, I must say. Tell me, given the choice, which would you do prefer? Things of old or things that are new? That's a broad question.
I know, right?
That's a
Yeah.
broad question. Because I would prefer both in different scenarios.
Oh god, it does.
Yeah, her hair still twitches. I think she just has something wrong with her.
Yeah. This is hard. So I was like, fuck me, man. What do you want me to do? I don't know. Just for her sake, I'm gonna say older things because she likes history. So I could just be best just to lie to her. Just lie to her.
Time to kiss ass.
Ah, so you prefer things all of the past, do you? The potential I saw in your eyes are real after all. Yes, this may indeed be a good use of me someday. Oh yeah?
Yeah, maybe in the DLC.
Yeah, you can disregard that. I was simply thinking out
Pause,
loud.
Pause. Is that Marshadow on her hair accessory thing?
Yes.
And she turns out to be a Pokemon. Now. I'll embrace you in a non-normal weird thing. A plastic friend to a hug. Okay. I enjoyed our little
Look at her belt
conversation today.
buckle as well.
Yeah, my thanks.
Oh yeah, that's Lunala, isn't it?
And then slightly you come closer with Miss Rayfort.
Yep.
And she turns out to be a Pokemon. Alright, you still think that, Kim?
Oh god damn it.
Yeah, your favorite teacher. Let him know.
Again.
Oh,
I offered.
Did you come all the way here to the staff room just to see me? Yeah. Haha, it seems I finally made it into the hearts of my students. That makes me très happy. After all, like I said in class, communication is very important. Is that... God damn it, Jordan. You're
Jordan.
not wrong. If there's anything you're confused about in class, or if you're having trouble here at the academy, you can always come here and tell me. Don't me, Salvatore. Your friend Salvatore, that is. Wait. Oh god. I'm not. Nope. I'm not going back.
And he's like, someone just like, all they decided to do is just put his, like, they put a razor through someone's head and went, meow. It made a maze out of his haircut. It looks awful.
Okay, hang on.
Mark.
Mark it is.
Oh, Mac. Yeah, and you was at the club. Man's got a fight with a trimmer and lost. Yes,
Mac.
sir, he did. That's why I say haircuts are bum-ass losers.
Welcome to the home economics classroom. I consider this to be my very own castle of sorts. Yeah, you from A1. Rumors of your activities have always been bombarding me from all sides.
Activities? What the fuck are you talking about, sir?
Indeed, people from all over have been talking about how strong of a battler you are and the amazing Pokemon you take along with you. You're quite the object of everyone's interest, though I imagine they may be bother to you.
The home ec's classroom is something of a place of a rest in the academy students, you see. Here they delight in sharing the latest gossip and the like while enjoying a light snack. You can come up quite often in those talks recently, master, so I must find you myself intrigued. If it may not be a burden to you, I very much enjoy having you see me again sometime. I think I'm slightly closer with Herkiel.
Can we talk about this?
What is fucking Jigglypuff skirt?
Well, yes, but no. This guy who looks like a grown-ass man, this young-ish girl, and then the little fucking kid. What the hell is going on here at this table?
There's students of all ages.
If
Come on.
if we were to speak our mind, we would get canceled. So the best answer is nothing.
See, that's entirely your problem. Because you're the only one who would think of the cancelable thing.
Anyway.
I want to do the director last, to be honest.
Wow, no love for Clive Barker. Unbelievable.
Office.
Man, all I just want to do is just enjoy my Biden, Trump, and Obama AI videos, which are the best memes of
No.
2023, and
No.
hands down, nothing will ever beat them. I swear on God, they are so funny.
They're causing problems right now. No.
Yeah, AI art's a problem, but the AI videos, top tier, top keck. S tier.
The voice things are already a problem. There's already things where there are people trying to pass the things off of what actually Biden actually said, and it's not.
Well, see, that's people looking too much into it. I just look at funny meme tier videos. Shut
Not
the
even
fuck up,
looking
Donnie.
into it. That's just how it
Yeah.
works and how it is now. Moving on.
No way, no way, no way! Come on, Miriam, just try it. What's wrong? Oh, great timing, new kid. Nurse Miriam here won't try the sandwich. I don't blame her. Well, duh, I don't want to get a stomachache.
Wow.
You won't. Probably.
Probably.
I still remember that sandwich you made with me with meat filling and meat for bread. That one really messed me up bad. I hadn't trained in the art of sandwich making yet back then. I was young and thoughtless and... Young and thoughtless? It was last month!
Wow.
So, as you can see, I'm not getting anywhere trying to persuade her. Even after I went through that intensive sandwich making training. Makes me kind of sad. She went through intensive sandwich making training? She worked really hard at it.
Yeah.
I guess I have no choice if we got one of our cute little students on our side.
Yo?
I think
Me? Me?
Benny.
Me?
Sorry, I can't
Like
help myself.
me? Like me? I mean,
I agreed on that is a
Fine,
skill issue.
I'll try your sandwich. Let's see it. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Here it is.
oh,
It's a little strongly flavored, but I guess it's not bad. Now Dendra's hair is freaking out. Oh no. Woohoo! My training paid off! I'm so glad my sandwich pleases the great Nurse Miriam. I look up to you, you know.
feel trusted.
Thank you for trying it. And thanks to you too, new kid. And she's run off again. That was weird. That's just how Miss Dendra is, I guess. She's always coming into the nurse's office with some injury or another, too.
Group down, that is a skill issue. And for all purposes to move this tier list, I'll put it in B.
Oh, she's in here.
And I ain't gonna be happy about it because Sleepy Joe's a horrible person, but I will just do it just to move on. D tier, ain't nothing better than Gen 1. Shut the fuck up.
Who am I here for? I don't even know.
I believe there's 3 people here.
Yeah, there's like 3. Oh, I want to ride my ride on and move around
You
faster.
passed one of them.
How? What? Where?
Go take a nap again, Sleepy Joe. Your Yoshida Peas
Oh.
are dragging this on.
God. Oh my god. His fucking haircut is even worse from behind. What the
skill issue.
fuck?
Listen here, Don. Listen here. This man probably got he probably got a trim from Sleepy Joe and his terrible F tier
Stop.
haircut.
It! Seriously!
Thank you, Kim. I'm in a bit of a pinch. Take a look at this. This Pommy really doesn't seem to be feeling well. I don't know if the poor thing can even stand up. What should I do? What should I do? Use a potion on it.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, right. I could use a potion. Do you have any on you? Probably. That's a lie! You fucking liar. You just don't want to give it to him.
Wow.
You don't? Ah, what should I do? What should I do? Oh, hold on. I had exactly 1 potion in my pockets. This'll fix you right up, my friend. Potion power, go! I know I have a super soaker worth of healing items.
Super soaker worth.
Fucking characters.
But do
just
you have
don't
any
wanna do
regular potions?
it. I probably do. Phew, that
If you use
seems,
the auto heal, you might not.
that seems to have done the trick just in the nick of time. But this Palmy doesn't appear to belong to a tree. Could a wild Pokemon have wandered into the Academy grounds? Still, I can't just leave it here alone without anyone making sure it's okay. It's decided then. I will just have to lend all the helping hands I have to take care of Palmy in this touch-and-go situation. Wait, Patrick had a potion?
Yes.
Yes.
How do I not have any potions? What?
I have 3 potions left. 2 left.
How do I not have any potions? What?
Lol.
As I said, if you've been using auto heal, you probably don't, because those are used up first.
Oh, DLC. That's right. I can't do it here anyway. Never mind.
Bother about that right now.
Dang, Shiver got hands. Unbelievable.
Anyway, trying to remember the other person you can find. Oh,
Well, there's like 3 people here.
I know you can find Nemona here. I'm trying to remember who the other person you can find here right now is.
I'm assuming Nemona is in the middle looking for a battle.
Probably.
I mean, you don't have to battle her.
I'm trying to see where the other person might be located at. Oh, Hassel.
Oh yeah, Hassel's out here.
There he is. Oh, Kim finally got on Pokemon.
Wow.
Hello there. I try to visit the schoolyard from time to time. It's good to see young ones with so much energy and vigor. You think so?
Oh, yeah?
yes, indeed. Just watching is enough to make even an old man like me feel more alive. Oh god, who are you?
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Do I know who you are? I don't know if I've met you.
You haven't.
Okay.
Bother me here at the academy.
Master Hassel, may I have a word?
Wow.
You, what are you doing here? I've told you many times not to bother me here at the academy. Yet I am bound to come. Our family's future is of paramount importance.
Yeah,
I'm
you say
already
so.
regretting giving her this voice. It was good speaking with you, Vinny. Something important has come up, so I must excuse myself now.
And that was it. for this
Coming
set.
closer.
Matter elsewhere. Come. Alright, Nemona. Lucas says we don't have to battle you, which is a little disappointing, but...
I would wipe the floor with her.
Oh,
mean,
hey!
You,
Great timing. I've been having the hardest time lining up opponents to battle. Now I found you, in the schoolyard no less. It'd be silly not to battle. What do you say?
Sure, go right ahead. Come on.
Hey, Jordan. I knew I could count on you.
Wow, unbelievable.
You spent 2 whole hours battling Pokemon with Nemona.
2 hours.
What do you mean? Bell's not live.
He's trying to make a joke because he has
know.
skill issues. Skill issues.
Ah, good stuff. Gotta step up my game so I'll be ready anytime for that Academy Ace tournament. I know I sprang my battle fever out on you out of nowhere. Thanks for being up for it.
Got nothing out of
Wait,
that.
Belle is live? How is she not in my recommended then? That's weird. That's
Jordan,
really
you're just
weird.
unhinged in general.
Unbelievable.
That's just besides the point, though. Alright. Nurse's office.
Yep.
Doesn't surprise me you want to go there immediately as soon as it's an option.
I was tempted to immediately come back and not do the schoolyard. Hey there. come
Yes,
on
I
in.
know.
Everyone's welcome in the nurse's office. Oh, I'm glad you're here. I have some good news. You're not going to believe this, but
You passed.
I passed the health teacher certification exam.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. I saw you pushing yourself real hard with your treasure hunt, and that really inspired me.
Well done!
Yeah, I agree. You know what, Jordan?
Of course,
You can be unhinged in my chat. Go right ahead.
look, being questionable is okay here, but there has to be a certain level of respect.
Oh my god.
Of course, most of the credit for my success goes to my own hard work, though. Thanks for giving me the push I needed to try again. 10 max revives, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
But they tell me there's no room to add new classes this year. So I guess I'll keep being Nurse Miriam for a bit. Just you wait though, I'll be standing in front of a class at this academy before you know it. Then I'll teach you all you need to know about health. I bet I'll make a great teacher. Can't wait to see you in my class. You formed a close bond with Nurse Miriam.
DLC. It could be added as a DLC pack 1 or pack 2 in the season pass.
That's the end of the tree with Miriam.
Come on now, make her tree longer. Come on, no.
It's not the only thing that needs to be longer around her. What?
Yes.
Entrance hall.
Entrance hall. He was at the club. Bombs up. When I first met you, couldn't get enough. Had to get you straight to my bedroom. Teach you all you need to know about health. DLC about to pop off crazy, I tell you what.
Pardon? Not you, Jordan. It's not you.
Yeah, well,
No,
might
it's
be
Vin
wrong.
this time.
He just doesn't see the vision.
He doesn't. It's disappointing.
Well, look who it is from my class A1, I
don't-
tell you what.
I'm not attracted to women.
Are you perhaps interested in the rest of the old tale I told you in class?
Yeah.
Yes. As it convenient, I would like to take the bait as I presented in class. A vessel, a sword, a set of tablets, and a set of beads. After obtaining all 4 of these treasures, the king castles would destroy. Why, you ask? Because those 4 treasures were actually full of Pokemon. Oh, were they now? They're in Arceus and gotta catch them right now for DLC. As these Pokemon are passed from human hand to human hand as treasures, they slowly became tainted by hubris and greed. Finally, they have to come in contact with the rapacity of the king. At the time, has awakened the disasters and began the rampaging out of control.
Hold on.
Who's fucking adding me on Snapchat? Need to stop.
Rapacity. Aggressive greed. Okay.
The king called for renowned Pokemon wielders to defend the country after all, and after a fierce battle, these incarnations of disasters were quailed. It said at least 4 Pokemon were then sealed away somewhere in Paldea.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's those things in the ground there. So what do you think? Would you say the story is just make-believe? You know how weird this is? I would say no.
No.
Heh, very astute of you. I have read many historical disaster reports, personal journals, and the like. There is so much support the truth of this story. If I'm able to prove the story's veracity myself, I would sure let you know. We're getting closer with the teacher.
Ooh.
You smell that?
I would love
So-
to get a health lesson from her. Kim.
Yes, I'll be your hands-on demonstration. I'll tell you what.
One thing I want to note, you can actually do the next thing with her now. You can go talk to her again.
Oh,
But you can also talk to Hassel now if you wanted as well. She said Pokemon wielder, not Pokemon trainer.
the cursed treasures, the 4 Pokemon of the ruin, they exist. And I stole upon them with the truth of the newspaper of all places. Ha! An interview piece with the carpenter, no less. Oh yeah. The Pokemon wielders apparently used sacred stakes to seal all the treasures of the ruins of the shrines. There are a separate shrine for each of the 4 Pokemons, and 8 stakes are driven into the ground in the area surrounding each of the shrine, keep at the power of the ruin at bay. So there's 8. In other words, if all the stakes were given a shrine to be removed, it would release the Pokemon held inside. Don't you think it'd be nice to free those Pokemon from the confines of their tiny little shrines?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess. A console, I see. You're proving truly useful. According to the
like
send
that
to
she
the
said that.
Pokemon wielders in
I
the
know.
story, you must have a bond with the Pokemon in order to remove the stakes. I'm sure someone as Pokemon Suave as yourself would have no trouble with that at all.
Wabi?
Savvy.
Yeah, I like Suavemente. You could choose for yourself whether to believe me or not, but I will mark the location of these shrines on your map.
Oh, good. Like,
I'd
really
rather go
wanna-
myself, but of course skipping out on all my classes to go adventuring seems to have made the director a little suspicious of me. Yeah, you can think of it as part of your treasure hunt. Treasures of all the ruins are still treasure after all. I hope you'll investigate these shrines as you are inclined to do so. You feel trusted.
I don't trust. I don't trust her. But so as she mentioned before you start with Castle, as she mentioned, there are 8 stakes for every shrine. The shrines should now be marked on your map. You can, I don't know if you can fly to them now, but you can at least go there and then you can fly to them later. Each one is basically corresponding to one section of Paldea. Scroll, like, pull out. You'll see it better. You see up there the Fire Scourge Shrine? To your right?
Oh.
Right below the Fairy Falls there. You can, yeah. You can't fly indoors anyway. But later on, that is something we can do. If you want to find the shrine, I will allow you because I don't want you all to go for here forever. I could send you a guide to where all the stakes are to save some time.
What is this? Is this an outbreak?
That's an outbreak. It's just an outbreak that you haven't gotten a dex entry of yet.
Okay.
And then you can do the legendaries on your own, like, of your own fruition, because obviously I
Okay,
can't
that's where
just
they are.
catch them for you.
Okay, so that's
But
I
yeah,
found all
I
4
didn't
of
want
them.
to
Alright.
specifically say that was one of the things. You can do this regardless, but you wouldn't have the things marked on your map.
Yep. So if we
so
have to
that-
cross them like I did, we would be able to just.
Do it, yes. And that's why I wanted. That was kind of the main reason why I wanted you to do the dialogue. But the dialogue is interesting in its own right. So, which I particularly enjoy it too. I just wanted. That was the main thing I figured you might want to do, but I didn't want to say, "Hey, you got legendaries left." You know, I was trying my best not to say that, but I think I did it one time.
Come on now.
Oh, why hello there, youngster. I'm sorry, I was lost in thought and didn't notice your approach. I feel I must apologize again for what transpired in this schoolyard. It didn't bother me.
Nah.
That is very magnanimous of you. That woman who showed up is a dragon tamer, and a relative of mine, I might add. See, I come from a very long line of trainers who specialize in dragon-type Pokemon. There's a child in our family who is expected to stand at his head and lead it to greatness. The young lad, rebellious little fellow that he was, ran away from home one day. Made quite the show of it too, swearing he'd make a living with music.
Oh, yeah.
A lot happened since then, and now he's the art teacher and elite four member before you. After I so rudely took my leave during our last conversation, my dear relative encouraged me to give up teaching and return home at last. I've been told the current leader of my family, that is to say, my father, is in poor health. Oh, but I do apologize. Perhaps I'm not cut out for teaching after all. What sort
Versus
of
that kid
grumbles
that's
on and on,
just
that is
in the background, just ducking his head in and out.
You're a great
Wow.
teacher. You have no idea how much your words mean to me. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Do-do-do, do-do. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Is there another third person down here? Like Penny? Oh no,
Yeah.
the teacher right here.
Time right over here.
Yeah, I thought it was
Yep. Time.
time to
Oh,
go to
right.
bed, woman.
You. Please forgive me if this is an odd question. Were you perhaps watching me from afar just now? I wasn't.
No.
Yes, I suppose you wouldn't have been doing something like that. I'm sorry. Oh, you see, how should I put this? Recently, there have been a few times when I feel as if I'm being watched.
Somebody's
Not by a
watching
Pokemon,
me.
But by a person. I thought it might be a ghost, so I tried asking my sister for help. She said it most likely isn't one. She's good with ghost-type Pokemon, you know. Perhaps one of my students is quietly watching me, waiting for a chance to ask me a question. Maybe?
Oh, it could be it. I don't know.
Goodness. If that wasn't an intense gaze I felt, you noticed someone with that sort of fire in their eyes. Come tell me, won't you? If they're too shy to come ask me themselves, then I'll go to them. We became even closer with Miss Time. So is the person watching from afar Penny?
No.
Little disappointing.
Model.
Kim, you have that wrong. It's Rhyme's dog that died.
Wine time. What a bunch of
Cafeteria.
jokers. What a bunch of jokers.
Hence the ghost typing, because she was supposed to be a rock. Yeah. Rhyme was originally supposed to be a rock type gym leader after Time, but became a ghost type because of the other stuff.
That's not who I talked to, Patrick.
Good job.
Die. Oh, whatever. Fuck. Well, that Arvin's interesting.
Oh, hello, Master. The Class A1 has been some time since we last met.
That's awesome. I went straight for Arvin because like we haven't talked to Arvin in a hot minute, boy.
Here to you as well.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Mm. Look at you just getting champion in your first year of boot.
Oh, excellent. You shouldn't be battling on an empty stomach. I myself too am survey the students' cafeteria, let's say. In my survey, I mean to spy on you.
Clearly.
I am observing the nutritional content of the food that the students are partaking on a regular basis. It's cap. I'll make a food pyramid. On the one item on the menu that I'm particularly interested in is the peanut butter sandwich.
What's that, huh? Why is that, boy?
It is sweet and quite delicious.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, perhaps I'll order one right now.
Wow. They think he's all getting this super fancy shit. He just wants a... Oh,
Fucking
okay.
peanut butter sandwich.
No, he's actually getting the 5-alarm sandwich.
Could I have a 5-alarm sandwich? I do enjoy the thrill of spicy food.
No, have a peanut butter sandwich.
Ah, yes, it's just the peanut butter sandwich, master. I have the peanut butter sandwich.
Oh my god. Of course it is.
I was close. I almost forced myself to order something spicy, my least favorite of flavors. Thank you for restraining me. Seems all students tend to view me as a fashionable cool, or even dare say it. Gulp. Exuding all sorts of brooding strength. Yeah, you killed the god of destruction. I have a habit of acting in such a way as to not destroy their image of me.
Yo, you grabbing something to eat too? Man, you sure did give me a beating in that Academy Ace tournament. Seems like all my closest buddies are in another league, you know? I mean, look at you. You just up and became a champion in your first year boots. You know that's pretty amazing, right? Then there's Nimona, top marks in every class at school. She's champion ranked too. And I hear Penny's got some kind of offer to work for the Pokemon League or something. I seem to be the only average one around here. Nothing special about me. You're great at cooking.
Is makes pretty decent
Nah.
food.
I mean, it's just like a hobby, really. I only learned how to do the basics because my mom wasn't around to cook me.
I'm sorry. I'm seeing these cutscenes, and I just keep seeing in the background this NPC just peering out from behind whatever.
This one?
Yes, the one next to the honey.
Yeah, it occasionally pokes its head around it. It's great.
Oh, there it is. Wait, my mom! See, now that Mabostiff is doing much better, since the treasure hunt is still going and all, I've been thinking of a new goal, to find myself. And I guess you've really got to start by knowing where you come from, which means I should learn more about my mom, right? She was a student at the school once too, that's what I heard. I'm going to search the whole school for info about what kind of person she really was. Thanks for the inspiration.
Thank you for the inspiration, Donald.
Oh no. It teleported me to the other side. So,
Yeah.
you're good for a battle, right? Great. Meet you at the schoolyard in a minute? Hold up. You're Nimona, right? Like the student council president? That Nimona? Yep, that's me. Yeah, maybe some other time. Hey, hola! Friend of yours?
Sure.
Oh, him? Dunno who he was. I just
What?
wanted a sandwich and I heard him bragging about his tough Pokemon, so I invited him to battle. Wonder what Pokemon he's gonna use. Can't wait to see. Wait, I forgot to get his contact info. How are we supposed to plan when we'll face off? Oh well. I'll make sure we battle him next time I run into him. Anyway, guess you came to get some grub, huh? Well, I'm not the one to stand between someone and their meal. Catch you later.
Yeah, you know you'd lose against me, so that's why you're backing off.
Alright.
My parent. Who? You're saying Nimona's your parents?
No. When I was talking to Arvin.
No.
Alright, if you go to
Mine
the
is
same
in the
location,
cafe.
make sure you talk to the same person.
Not even. That's Cap.
School store, I'm talking to Nimona first.
Nah, Nimona Tsundere.
We'll see what activates first.
Time in the cafe. She had to come back to that.
I had to reload the room anyway, Kim. Better stock up on real good Pokeballs while I'm here. With Penny just standing there staring into space.
She's staring at the other side of the window. She could be staring at the other Pokeballs.
She's focused on something else, as you'll see.
Oh my gosh, listen to this. Remember that guy from the cafeteria? I ran into him again in the entrance hall, so I asked him to battle, but he said no. He was like, what's the point? You're a champion and a battle whiz. You'd wreck me.
Of course.
I don't get what he meant. I mean, you can have fun battling even if you lose, right?
No.
Winning's nice, though.
Shit, I don't know. Yeah.
Obviously, I'd rather win than lose, but I just think it's better to go into things with a losing can be fun too attitude. Man, Pokemon battles can get so complicated. It's not Pokemon battles. Train of thought. Oh, and I wish he hadn't called me a whiz. I work hard for this at this stuff. It's not like it all just comes naturally to me. Like, throwing Pokeballs obviously doesn't come naturally to me, for one thing. I think I need a mental reset. I'm gonna go find someone to battle. See you soon.
I'd wipe your team again. Over and over and over. Now, Penny, what do you want? You're staring at us.
Oh, hey, Vinny. I'm checking in on Atticus.
Oh, yeah.
Keep your voice down, okay? Habasa.
I'm trying not to whisper because I don't want to be too loud.
I must say, the Academy Emporium stocks some rather splendid wares. I admit my expectations were far lower than warranted. I honestly forgot there was a school store at all. Wow, he really seems to have taken a shine to the school store. Doesn't seem like he'll notice us anytime soon, so I guess there's no point whispering. You know, of all my Team Star friends, it's Atticus I'm worried will have the most trouble fitting in. Greetings, my good shopkeep. I very much would like to inquire the limited edition ninja garments released today. I believe you have 5 sets in stock, yes? The ninja cosplay set, yes? Sorry, dear, but someone bought the last 2 from us earlier. Completely sold out. What? This
Green
cannot
nails.
be!
Green ass nails, yeah.
I'm unable to procure those garments. Why, that will ruin everything. It appears I have no choice but to track down this rival patron of mine, and when I find them, the game will lag. Holy
Wow.
shit, Atticus is a looker.
Yeah, you've already seen this. See his real face anyway.
I shall fix them with my piercing gaze and beg on bended knee for the ninja garments I so crave.
Okay, sure.
What? Since when was Atticus this good looking? Thank you, Penny. I'm not the only one. Wait, no, focus. If he starts begging some kid for their ninja outfit, people will think he's a weirdo. We should stop him, right? I kind of want to see how this pans out.
Yeah, see how it pans out.
Seriously? But... Oh, Don Atticus, here you are. My young compadre. I must apologize. Got the garments I promised you so that we might dress as ninja together. Oh yeah, I got us covered. I already bought 2 sets of that ninja cosplay stuff for us to wear. I beg your pardon. When I came here earlier, the shopkeeper lady was putting them out on the shelves. So I bought one for you and one for me. You know how popular these outfits are. I was super lucky to be able to snag them. Now come on, let's go play ninja outside. Goodness me, what a happy turn of events. I shall retrieve my shuriken from my quarters so that we might enjoy some target practice.
Gonna throw some kids'
Oh,
eyes out.
awesome! I can also use my masterful stitchery to transform thy ninja garment into a sublime vision of poison. What say you? I'm good, thanks. The insolence of this one.
Wow. He's gonna put his shurikens in poison and fucking hurt somebody with them.
That is not what he said at all.
That's not what he said.
I feel like he could.
Looks like he was able to wrap up this little escapade without making a scene. But more importantly, Atticus has already made a friend at school. Kinda makes me feel bad that I thought I had to spy on him. Anyway, I guess I'll get going. Hasta la vista.
Doo-doo-doo.
What is it? It's out at an angle, out at a horizontal, in at an angle, out at an angle, in at an angle.
What?
The star shape.
Oh, okay.
Oh, new kid, you here to do a little shopping? I came to see you.
Now.
So you came to see me, did you? I'm here to check out the sandwiches they've got for some. They sell sandwiches here?
You can't buy any, but you can buy them in the cafeteria.
School store
Oh.
sandwiches taste great and have excellent nutritional balance, too. What happened to your intensive training? God damn it. Okay, it didn't freeze this time. So every time that it's frozen so far, my left monitor has shut off, and my left monitor just shut off, but it didn't freeze this time, and I
Ugh.
am not complaining, but still confused. I guess I'm just not used to it yet. All that training kind of wore me out. I achieved my goal anyway, so I'm gonna take a break from sandwich making for a bit. Oh right, I didn't tell you what my goal was. I wanted to pay Nurse Miriam back for everything she does for me. It's my way of saying thanks. She's so nice and so skilled at what she does. I really look up to her. Wanted to try sandwich making so I could be skilled at doing something for other people, like she is. But I guess I just wasn't cut out for it. What I am cut out for, though, is being full of energy, so I decided to focus on that instead. Like I said in class, I think people in Pokemon should make their strong points stronger. You really helped me out, new kid. Take this as my way of saying thanks. 10 bottles of protein. Nice.
Can't use those
Yes, you can.
to make your Pokemon stronger. It says my Pokemon are always too high of level.
Your EVs are maxed right now. You can reset them, but right now you can't use them on.
I don't know why I
main
thought I didn't know what protein actually
Okay.
does. That's on me. Alright
Okay.
then, who should I go with today to get my protein in?
I gotta just slid all the way to the exit.
Entirely on me. I should not have expected Patrick to know what fucking EV training items do. Classroom 1A.
Mm,
I'm hoping this is the final conversation with Nimona. There you are. I had a feeling you'd turn up if I hung out here for a while, and lo and behold, I was right. Well, now that I found you, we should swing by my room and have a chat.
yes. Won't be much chatting, I'll tell you what, man. You see, like their dorm room's basic. It just has boxes there. Keep talking about customization. No, theirs is basic.
He's the same age as our character, roughly.
Yes.
That doesn't stop anything.
Welcome to the Zone of Nimona. It's so tidy. Oh, wait a sec. I know we've been to your room before, but have I never had you over here? Wild. Anyway, listen. You know how I really like Pokemon battles? Like, really, really like them? Yeah, you sure do.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you sure do.
The boxes. Shut up.
Yeah. You know how when you really like something, you dive in deep?
Yes.
That's
On a
what I
personal
did
level,
with
no.
Pokemon battles, and I just kinda became a champion. But then I found out that's pretty special, that normally it's not so simple for most people. People would tell me to my face that I'd only managed it because I have some innate gift or because I was raised differently or whatever. And suddenly, I started to feel like there was this invisible wall between me and everyone else. So I started going easy when I battle my friends. I just wanted everyone to have fun. Oh, but don't worry. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm going 100% all out.
Wow.
Especially since I'm lucky enough to have an opponent around who can beat me even when I'm in full hardcore mode. So just promise me one thing. Promise you'll always stay my equal. You and me, true rivals.
Yep.
You know it. You're the best. Thank you. That's a lot of Pokemon she has on the fucking counter there.
I think it's just Pokeballs, and they not be her team.
Oh, that got pretty personal. A little bit embarrassed over here. Anyway, since we're equals, I gotta start having you over as much as we hang out in your room. Feel free to burst on into the Zone of Nimona whenever you want. Get ready for the Academy Ace tournament, because I'm gonna stomp you this time.
Yeah, good luck at that. I'll be sweeping your team 24/7.
Pretty much. Oh my god, she does
So-
have a coffee maker. That's not a coffee maker. What is that?
Where? Which thing?
Like a remote burner. That's like a bottle.
That's like
that's
that's
jug.
like those shakes that like you see like people like work out stuff. Like a
Oh, a protein shake bottle thing.
thing. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Basically now you can come to and fro from Nimona's dorm room whenever.
Nice.
So if you want to just visit and talk to Nimona or say hi to Palma, you can.
Yeah, say hi to Conquer.
Director's office, because Arvin is there.
You can put stuff in here. You put the box is probably just like stuff for her for like her drink shakes, and that's about it. Ain't nothing else about it.
Boy, did you pick a great moment to stop on by. Take a look at this.
Get a load of this.
Supposed to be a sample from my mom's research from back when she was a student. That's what Director Clavel here told me. He's been helping me out. When Sada was a student at this academy, I was still a mere researcher myself. Among my peers, it was already being bandied about that an astoundingly gifted young woman was studying in the academy. So, she really was always amazing right from the start, huh? Oh, I guess I never really questioned it. But why is your office full of this equipment? Oh, so you finally noticed, have you? This room was once your mother's research lab. It was? From what I've heard recounted, she apparently would become so absorbed in her research that she hardly ever returned to her dorm room. She spent most nights sleeping here, in fact. I also find myself more at ease surrounded by such research equipment, so I took the liberty of adapting the room to serve as my office. I never knew. All these pieces of my mom's life, they were right in front of me this whole time. I spent so long trying not to think about her that I never even noticed. Till now. Thanks for telling me about this, Director. And you, thanks for being here with me to learn about it too. So he just runs off, okay?
Yep.
Ah, Master Alvin, I also intended to explain. Okay, he's already gone. Rather hard to pin down, isn't he? Off like a flash as soon as some new thought crosses his mind. Ah, my dear Professor. I think that son of yours takes after you in a very great deal. Cool, bye.
Bye.
I'll be back to deal with you later. Oh, I have to we have to reload the room anyway. To talk to the director.
Good.
Staff room to talk to Mr. Satan.
In the staff room we go. There's a Meowth.
Meow, that's right.
Oh, yes. There you are. There's something that I would very much like to ask your help with.
What's up?
What do you want my help with?
Well, you see, I did not want anyone to overhear this, but the rumors of the incredibly sweet condiment that exists somewhere in the Paldea region. I obviously must experience that ambrosial sweetness for myself.
He actually got the pronunciation right.
Shut
He
the
did.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Dean Ambrose is top tier. They ruined him in WWE. Now John Moxley in AEW's on God, let him know.
You are the only one that knows my instainable sweet tooth, thus I have no one else I could turn to for else to help in this matter. I cannot go looking for this condiment myself, lest I destroy this image the students have left me. I'll repay you for your troubles, of course. Give it some thought and of this that piques your interest.
Then can't you just say you're just buying it just for like studying for your class because you're the fucking home ec teacher? So you tell me you make
could.
recipes. Come on, it's
Good,
not
but
that
he's
deep,
worried
bro.
about he's worried about stuff.
Bro, I'd just be like, yeah, I'm buying this for a new class to study this and see what tastes good and what doesn't. Come on
I don't
now.
think he cares so much about his image, but he cares about what the other students see in him. I think is really what it comes down to.
Yeah, he's doing his job. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifice for your job, kids. And these bum-ass losers don't understand that.
In the meantime, I'll gather what information
Oh, don't be rude,
I can have
man.
this incredibly sweet condiment. I will share what I find with you as soon as I have more detail about the information.
You feel trusted. Blackmail your teacher? I don't know, not really black teachers I'd like to blackmail here, to be honest. I know I could beat him in a Pokemon battle. Easy sweep, no cap. Well, he's in the home mech.
Back to the home ec room. How did he beat us here? I don't know. He's Mr. Satan. He can bend the laws of physics. I don't care. It's not unusual for him.
Yes, about that matter which I need your help. I have discovered the name of the incredibly sweet condiment. It's called Sweet Herba Mystica.
Oh, god damn it.
Boo. You should find it during the course of your treasure hunt, which I'd be grateful if you were to owe some with me.
Or share. Alright, well, no, I'm
All
good.
right. So yeah, you have this quest now. You don't have to do this, but if you wanted to, specific 5-star raids and 6-star raids will give you possible drops of Sweet Herba Mystica.
Of course it will.
I would love to just give you one, but they're not tradable. So, you can choose whether or not you want to do that quest in your own time.
Art room penny
Back.
first. How you doing? I've never been inside the art room before. smells like paint in here, but in a good way.
Paint.
What brings you here? Well, I'm worried about this rumor that's going around.
Oh
People
yeah.
are saying Team Star is planning to raid the art room or something. Probably just rubbish made up by some kids who are still scared of Team Star, though. My friends would never do anything like that. And who'd want to raid the art room anyway? Oh god.
Yeah, we haven't seen
Mela.
Mela.
Who did- What voice did we give her?
It's been a few months, so I don't remember.
She's a hot redhead, that's all I know.
Ugh.
She is!
With very eccentric boots.
Yes. Wow, this Staraptor is incredible. Looks just like it's about to attack with close combat. Hey, you at the art club or what? Yeah, I am. Don't tell me that rumor was for real. Are they actually gonna raid the art room?
Man, their boots are massive.
No, there's no way. They wouldn't. We should just keep watching. So, did you need anything? Yeah. I'm here to ask, you know, if you've got any last words, punk?
What the fuck?
Oh god. No way, it's a raid. This is literally a raid. Oh, knock it off, Melly. Being shy is one thing, but you can't go around threatening people to cover it up. Right. Sorry, Eri. My bad. So, about your club, the art club, I mean. I, was wondering if I could join. Oh, you wanted to ask about club membership? Sheesh, you had me scared there. We're open to any students who want to join, but, yes, isn't that great, Melly? Hang on, Eri, this guy's got still something to say. Spit it out, then. I gotta earn my way in, or what? No, it's just, I was hoping I could ask what, prompted you to go for the art club, that's all. You're asking me why I want to join? Well, if I gotta explain. One of my pals made this outfit for me, these sick boots and everything. I'm big into flame patterns like this, so I want to try and make something like it myself. So yeah, painting, that's what I want to do. I'm a total newbie at it, but I realized something when I saw that real simple looking Fletchling painting on the wall there. I don't have to be some genius artist. I just want to make art that has its own charm, you know? The Fletchling painting. I did that one. That one's yours? I thought it was like a finger painting by a kindergartner or something.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I get that all the time. Our president's paintings are real lovable because they're real simple. Everyone says so. Huh? You're the art club's president? I can already tell we'll have a lot of fun in the club together. Could you tell us your name? Your boots are awesome. Can I get a closer look? The name's Mela. And yeah, good eye. My boots are the best. A pal of mine who's a big arts and crafts nerd made them for me. So the raid thing was just a misunderstanding. Well, that's a relief, but wow, I didn't know that Melly wanted to join the art club. How did you do that? Oh my god!
She's pretty. She do be pretty
See
strong.
what Melly paints. I bet it'll be something amazing, huh? Yeah, I guess. Eri, how did you know we were here? Wait, you were supposed to be hiding? I was wondering what was going on. You were just hanging out here in the open over here.
True.
But you don't need to be worried anyway. Melly's been too nervous to notice you. Wow, even Melly gets the jitters sometimes. Trying new things is scary for everyone. That's why I came with her for moral support. But you know, I think she'll be just fine. She's not the only one doing something new. Carmen and I have started up a wrestling club. Melly will have a blast here, I'm sure, so I gotta keep up with her. I'll enjoy the time I have left at the academy as much as I can. Anyway, it was nice bumping into you both. Hasta la vista.
Nick Wood? What? With Eri or Melia?
Giant woman, she has heels, probably. Oh. You know... Next time we see her, I'm gonna have to double check that. Melly and Eri really are putting themselves out there, aren't they? I guess I'll head off too. Hasta la vista.
God.
If I didn't need both hands to do the fucking star shape. Home ec room. We can't do home ec room. Hang on. Not home ec room. Oh, I completely forgot about Axel.
Wow.
Oops.
I mean, that's tough. That's tough for Hassel. But yeah, when I made the
Wow.
comment about Melia being a hot redhead, she likes flames and she has red head. So therefore, you know, she's very big into like fire type stuff. So I don't know what you're trying to think of, Lucas. Trying to make me look like the bad guy.
Why, hello there. You always seem to appear at the most crucial of moments. Something going on? Well, you see... Oh god, already? Mr. Hassel, I'm here to collect you. So I see. I'm glad that you finally made up your mind about taking your place as leader of the family. Well, it's indeed true that I've made up my mind. I've made up my mind to continue teaching here at the academy.
Wow, how dare you? I'll beat the shit
How
out of
could
you.
you? Are you saying you don't care what happens to our proud lineage? I'm saying that I have other priorities. Have a look around at the art decorating this room, would you? Children here are letting their senses, their perceptiveness, grow freely. Do not wish to say that protecting our family's ancient bloodline is of no importance. Simply wish to see young talent blossom and grow into the future. Just seems so much more fun to me if I'm being honest. What utter nonsense. And yet, your fearless, unflinching commitment to that nonsensical vision proves that you're worthy of carrying the will of the dragons, Master Hassel. I will not give up. I will come as many times as I need in order to change your mind. Oh, by all means, my door is open. I think you'll soon find you've met your match in stubbornness. You thought I could be cowed by some story spun about my father's deteriorating health? I am not so easily fooled. I will return another day.
DLC, let's go all.
How
Probably.
rude did she decide to say, "Oh, your father's dying. Come home."
Oh yeah,
And it's
she's
a complete
fucking
lie.
bitch.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you had to see all that. I was so very close to resigning my post as teacher and returning home. But the students here gave me the courage to say no. That includes you. Your words truly brought me strength. I cannot think of a way I could possibly repay my debt to you young ones. Take this, if you will, insufficient as it may be, in expressing the full breadth of my gratitude. 50.
Nice.
Yep. Exactly how many you need to change the terror type.
That was my first time getting a dragon one. Oops.
Yep.
Now then, let it be clear to all. I, Hassel, will continue on my chosen path as instructor to the youth of our world. You formed a close bond with Mr. Hassel.
So yeah, normally you wouldn't really come across the dragon crystal because you only get them from raids or occasionally from Area 0.
Cutscene made the Elite Four crying fit hit more. What? I don't know. What about my dragon stuff? Hey, those do I even have? I got 53 so far.
Thanks to your advice from before.
It's
Mommy
it's
is-
basically random.
Well, just see for yourself. Seems very quiet. Yeah, it's feeling better. This particular Pommy may just be a bit meek, I suppose. I had Nurse Miriam. Oh, shock. I had Nurse Miriam take a look as well. She says there's nothing wrong with it health-wise. So it shouldn't have any injuries, ailments, or the like. Even so, it never utters so much as a cry, which is odd. The part even has Mr. Jacques here stumped. Jacques, sorry I can't be of any help. Oh god. Ne tinket pas. That's not at all accurate,
That's
but I
French.
tried. Don't worry about
Which
it.
is weird.
French is hard. I have some more information now thanks to the Academy's security cameras though. Seems Pommy was attacked by a wild Pokemon and fled here to the Academy grounds. There are security cameras here?
I don't believe you.
Yes.
Intrusive of privacy.
They're not in the dorm rooms, but they have to be some to be able to protect people.
Maybe it's still in a bit of shock from that experience and can't bring itself to speak yet. Yep, if that's the case, there's absolutely no problem with keeping quiet. As the problème. We can just attend it. Wait, that is. Until. Oh, attend it. Wait, that is. Until it feels like talking. That's all we can do, really. Even if you speak all sorts of languages, there's no guarantee that you can understand what's going on in someone's heart. But have no fear, I won't give up, no. I'll just keep trying until we figured out each other. feel trusted by Mr. Salvatore.
Mmm.
Oh goddamn. Classroom 1D.
One of these nuts.
Oy.
Times the stalker part. Not yet.
Stalkers. Oh, there's someone doing it. Nah, I don't want to go there. I'm on the opposite
Oh,
side of the room.
Hey. Welcome to my classroom. All the students here are in the STEM track, just like me. So, there's something I want to talk to you about. Not here. Let's go somewhere we can talk in private.
The STEM track, huh? Whatever you say.
I knew it! Why does she
What?
get to customize her room?
I wouldn't say that. Kim's gonna be very upset when you say that word. Stop it, Kim.
This is my room. Make yourself at home. A little crowded, isn't it?
Yeah, you got loads and loads of EVs.
Wait, seriously? Is it the boxes from all my online orders? Maybe I ought to get rid of them, huh? Anyway, you must be wondering why I brought you here. It's about my Team Starfront. That is a huge fucking monitor.
That's a beautiful
Yes,
monitor.
yes, it is.
Jesus Christ.
Loads of monitors. They got a nice curve to it too. It's like a 4K
It
curve.
does. It does. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Hey, you really mean the world to me. I love them all so much that I got scared when they weren't gonna, I got scared that, they weren't gonna fit in okay or be happy at school. That's why I've been sort of spying on them since they came back. It turns out I didn't need to worry. They're already having a great time. Now I feel bad I didn't have it in me to believe them in the first place. Kim, that's not another monitor. They've all grown so much, but I haven't changed since Operation Starfall. I'm still scheming up ways to fix things by myself instead of having a little faith. It's only natural you'd worry. They are your friends after all. That's an original Game Boy on that cover.
LOL.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah, I
GameCube
know
there too.
That's a GameCube.
It's almost like this is a Nintendo game or something.
No. To me, it's
You
bad.
really think so? That's a normal thing for friends to do? Yeah. I feel better after talking it out with you. Thanks. And, I want you to know that you're a really important friend to me, too. That goes for Nomona as well, and even Arvin and Koraidon. You know, I don't normally like having people in my room. But you're an exception. Stop by for a chat or whatever anytime. Till our next confab?
Confab, yeah.
Till our next confab then. Hasta la vista.
Why does she got like a tiny ass monitor on top of this fucking tower of bullshit?
Oh. Oh, that is another monitor. God damn it.
That seems a little bit not very good.
And it's like an older monitor too from the look.
I think it's basically kind of to keep track of everything on the rack itself.
Hold on. So she has this
Sylveon.
giant monitor. She has an iPad. She has this monitor up here, this screen on the rack, and a laptop on her right. What the
Yeah.
fuck, Penny?
She's a tech whiz. Why wouldn't she have all this stuff?
Flareon,
Having all this stuff, sure, but
Vaporeon,
having it all at the
Umbreon,
desk?
Leafeon.
Why not? You need to do multiple things at the same time.
Sylveon.
When do you need that many devices at once?
When you're hacking.
Jolteon.
I don't know about that.
Hmm?
Well, the iPad or the laptop could be on her bed or something.
Yeah, she could have like what Sakurai has and has like a giant arm that just swings and just
There's
like
certain
hovers
things you
over his
can do
bed.
on an iPad that you can't do on a computer. Certain things you can do on a computer you can't do on an iPad. And there's certain things you can do on a. I don't know what the hell was going on with that guy.
I'm kind of just admiring from a distance.
and there's things you can do on a laptop that you can't do on a computer or an iPad. So like,
Alright, where is Arvin?
I believe Arvin's.
Oh god, there's another one!
I believe Arvin's by the Scarlet/Violet book.
The books.
Thank you.
No.
Yo, come to hit the books.
Sure, whatever you say.
Seriously, you're already so good at everything else. Couldn't you just slack off for a bit? For me? Oh, you wanna know why I'm here? Yeah, I'm still working on my own little treasure hunt. Trying to find myself and all. While I was here in the entrance hall, digging through my mother's research reports, I found this on one of the bookshelves. This book was so precious to my parents that they even kept a copy of it in the lighthouse lab. The Scarlet and Violet book, that's what it's called, right? This is my first time really reading the bits that aren't about the Urban Mystica. They're amazing. I mean, it all sounds super fake, but it's got all these cool pictures, and it's fun to read. Like, look at this entry here. Oh god. A disc Pokemon? While separated from the research team in the crater's depths, I found a strange entity. Whether it was a Pokemon or even alive I read this before. When we inspected the book last stream.
DLC, baby.
DLC, baby! The text on this page is all smudged and blurred in every copy of this book I've ever seen. Seems kind of suspicious, right? Of course, the whole book is full of unbelievable stories, Urban Mystica being one of them. They turned out to be real. After everything we saw in Area Syria. Well, it makes it hard to say it's all nonsense, huh? In fact, I think it might have been the book that made my parents want to become researchers. I bet she got so fixated with the ancient Pokemon she read about in here, that it made them want to see one for themselves. Wait, hold on. Isn't my parents' time machine the whole reason the ancient Pokemon ended up here in the first place? I should be saying the Paradox Pokemon, not specifically the past. Damn it.
Oh,
This book is from way before they made the time machine, but it mentions Paradox Pokemon. Isn't that kind of weird? Huh. Oh well, I'm sure it's just all made up anyway. My parents believed that nonsense and even managed to make it a reality. Guess they really were something. We're gonna learn from their example and start giving it my all too. I've got something I gotta do now, but I'll see you around. My blood is boiling. I need to go on an adventure.
that sounds like Cap.
So yeah, it's not explicitly said in the trailers and all that, but obviously that disc Pokemon is Terrapago.
It's turtle. This is a turtle.
I mean, again, you know what his voice is from.
Arvin literally is just a better Akechi. He has a much happier ending than Akechi does.
Yes. Do I really have to go around this fucking table to not trigger the fucking doorway? Let me in!
No,
Damn it.
but it's finicky.
Oh, you scared me. Were you cooking something? Oh no, I'm not here anything food related at all. I was just walking around the entrance hall, and I felt that intense gaze that I told you about before. So I quickly ducked into the cafeteria here. The cafeteria has only one entrance, so I thought I might be able to discover the identity of the person watching me if they followed me in. Ah, someone's come just now. Huh? That's weird. I thought I saw her come in here. Guess I won't be able to ask my question today either. That girl, I feel like I've seen her several times. I'm struggling.
Lol.
We're close to being
Supposed to be
done.
a student here, but I get the feeling that her question is not about her studies. Next time I see her, maybe I'll go start up a conversation myself. Could have been a little scary being here on my own. Glad you were here with me. Cool.
You feel trusted.
Staff room.
Collect
Talk to-
the 4 staffs.
Talk to the guy I don't like.
Yes.
Where is he?
You just don't like voicing him.
I think he has terrible
You know
flow.
what? Yes.
His hair has terrible flow, mate.
I think his haircut is odd, but I don't think it's bad. It's just
My
a
dude.
little odd.
Palmy here is as healthy as can be. Still not talking. Well, it seems being quiet is simply a part of this one's personality. It is hard for a Pokemon to communicate with its fellows without speaking up. As you know, wild Pokemon use their cries to tell each other all sorts of things, like the location of food, or whether there are predators nearby. So even if I were to release it back into the wild, I'm afraid that it may not be able to do those sorts of things. Put it in a Pokeball, make it officially yours, like, it's not that difficult. What do you think? Where does Palmy belong? With you. Oh, I didn't expect to hear Mon Gnome. Oh god. Mon Gnome. Okay.
Yeah, my name.
My name.
My name.
My name. So you think it should stay here with me? I was so focused on getting it back in good health so it could return to the wild that I didn't even consider that a possibility. What do you think about that idea, my little Palmy friend? Palmy! Palmy, it spoke at last! Even without speaking Pokemon language myself, I know that that reply means yes. Oh, my dear. Ah, merci so very, very much for all your help with Palmy. All the more reason you should have this here. A rare Pokemon for you to raise. What? Meowth is rare?
Yeah.
Look at it afterwards.
It's a
So-
special type of Meowth.
Yes, I, Salvatore, will take it upon myself to look after Palmy for good. I will indeed. Is it Alolan?
Yes. Galarian, actually, if you will. I think. I want my box.
Boxes.
Yeah, but it's a homeless Galarian Meowth.
Check summary.
Yeah.
Or Lowen, whatever.
So this basically gets you the ability to get more of these, and then
Yep.
Berserker, which is actually a really good support Pokemon for raids
Yep.
because it can learn Screech and Helping Hands, and has like the ability Steely Spirit, which boosts skill moves.
Change nickname.
I
He's
think. I don't
he's a little
remember
homeless.
everything.
He's a little homeless fella.
Bomba!
But
Yes, that is another nickname for weed.
of course it is.
I mean, they all have been.
But yeah, it's basically just a way of being like, well, here's a Galarian form, because they don't have any of the Alolan forms in right now, anyway.
2G, Arvin.
Loads of Akechi. Teacher. Ah.
Was focusing so hard. I didn't even notice you. You're ants beneath my boots. You know that, Joker. I know. Pretty rare to see me actually studying, right? But I'm at a pretty good stopping point. How about a break? I could use a change of this scenery.
You love it, Kim. You love it,
You're
love it, and love
nothing
it.
Without me? Without. Oh my god!
Well,
Arvin! This
yeah,
isn't
come on.
fair!
Come on now, come
isn't
on
fair.
now, come on now. I just think this is neat, and that's right. You don't get nothing.
Be fair, you ain't never in your room, so it's like it really matters.
You don't deserve shit,
I would
Kill.
spend
That's
time in
right.
my room
I'm
with
gotta
the
let
cut in my
him know. You ain't get
What do
nothing.
you think? Welcome to Sheovan. Well, Sheovan and Mabostif, really. Really screams Arvin. Look at all. Hold up! Are those cookbooks?
Mayhaps.
Oh, it looks like manga.
That was my first thought too, but then I was like, wait, no, those would be cookbooks.
Well,
It looks like there's numbers at the top there, so I'm not positive.
come on now. Ain't nobody wants
Do you know how
that
much
money.
time I spent in the underground in the original Diamond and Pearl?
Come on now. Just come
Oh,
on.
oh,
Either way.
oh my god. He has a lot of books. Cooking manga, maybe.
It could be that. Yeah.
What screams Arvin to you? Anyway, about the reason you saw me studying in the classroom like that. I went back and read the books about the Urban Mystica in the book again. Made me remember how things were back when Mabosif was all weak and everything. Couldn't seem to do anything to help him, and boy, it sure didn't feel good. Of course, all I needed to do was beat up some shadows to fix that. Really glad I was able to find all that Herba Mystica together with you. But there's got to be other people who are still suffering the same way, worrying about their Pokemon that are sick and hurt. So, don't laugh, okay? I decided I'm gonna become a cook. Make super healthy food, bursting full of the stuff Pokemon need to feel great. I'll be behind you all the way. Thank you. I knew I could count on you to be all supportive like that. The culinary world might be a bit different, but I swear, I'm gonna be just as famous as my parents. I guess I can close the book on my little hunt to find myself. It's time to start a new chapter. One that's not about boiling blood.
God.
Hey, feel free to stop by my room anytime. Mabosif will always be glad to see you.
At least Arvin's parents were more attractive than Mr. Clean.
Woof. True. At this point, I'm doing it to piss you off.
It's easy, you know? It's easy.
Weird.
Look at this, and look at
Yep,
this nice
now
fridge,
you can also
Kim.
come in here and
It's
just
a
see
Big old fridge.
Arvin and Mabosif anytime.
All these
That-
fresh
this is a big
ingredients.
fridge.
Look at all the neat stuff.
Alright, where the hell is time?
Might be a little tricky, but look towards like where the
Dude.
areas with the trees and stuff are. It took
Hey,
me
I'm
a
not
little
here
bit
for
to
you.
find her.
Super Smash Bros.
I think.
Oh, there she is. How did you find her first?
I went the exact opposite way you did.
Wow, fuck you. Finny, help me keep an eye out, would you? Set up a little ambush here for that girl who keeps watching me. She'll be here any second. An ambush?
Ambush, come on now.
An android? Well, you see, it's not very pleasant knowing she's just staring at me all the time. And now I know what she looks like after seeing her in the cafeteria. Ah. It's you, isn't it? You're the one who's been secretly watching me recently.
I mean, watch behind the tree.
How did you know I... I guess you must have noticed me. I'm so sorry. Well, of course I noticed. You were watching me practically all day, every day, after all. I assume there's something you want to ask me? Yes, I do. I've been a huge fan of yours since your time as a gym leader, and I love rock-type moves so very much. Oh my. But you just suddenly retired from your post as gym leader a year and a half ago, excuse me.
LOL.
My goodness, is that all you wanted to ask? Yes, your reason for retiring was never made public. But it's well known among the students here that you just avoid the question anytime it's asked. Thought it would be rude to ask you a question that you don't want to answer, so I just couldn't find the courage to ask. So that's why your gaze felt so very intense. I see. Forgive me. So very intense? Ah, never mind that. As for the reason I quit my job as gym leader, I simply wanted to focus more on my job as a teacher. It's not that I disliked being a gym leader or anything of that sort. Quite the contrary, talking about the gym fills me with feelings of nostalgia and sadness. That's why I always avoid answering the question when students ask. Oh, I see. Do you have any plans of becoming a gym leader again?
No.
No, I'm afraid I don't plan to do so. My sister's doing a splendid job as gym leader in my stead. I personally find being a teacher most enjoyable these days, but since I am in fact your teacher, I would appreciate it if you would call me Miss Time, as students do, and not just Time.
No.
Okay, I'm sad to hear that, but I understand. Thank you so much, Miss Time. Well, I suppose that solves the mystery. Oh, that made me so nervous. I said so many things to try to sound cool. I was certainly a little scared when I felt that girl's intense gaze on me. But having you here with me allowed me to do what needed to be done to face what turned out to be one of my biggest fans. I must thank you for always showing up at the right time. Allow me to show you my appreciation. Hope these help you on your adventure.
Rock.
get rocks. How many do I have of those?
So one thing I will point out, I think we briefly discussed before. There is now a trainer
2. Okay.
for every type in the game. Counting the gym leaders, Team Star, and the Elite Four. Now with Time, because she used to be the gym leader there.
Okay.
It was technically taken up as the last Terra type being Glimora for Gita's Glimora, because that's what it Terra typed into. But it's also represented by Time.
Okay. Question. Do we
Answer?
need to finish the side quest to talk to her again? The
She'll
history-
basically just tell you about stuff again. And so yeah, if you want to finish that side quest, you need to do the legendary stuff. So
Oh.
end off with
the director.
the director.
Clive Barker.
Yes, sir. What do you got for me?
Ooh.
Oh, hello. How is your treasure hunt coming along? Having all sorts of fun adventures, I hope. It's been great.
Yes.
Wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. Do keep in mind that the treasure hunt has no set course or criteria you must follow. Simply go where your heart takes you, and you shall do splendidly.
Oh.
Speaking of such pursuits, there has been something on my mind of late. If I could ask for your expertise on the matter, I would be most grateful. See, I recently heard a word whose meaning escapes me. I believe it to be some sort of slang.
What?
Tell me, what does... Oh god.
Yeah, I didn't know this word either.
Chuji?
Shugi.
Fuji, I
Shugi.
believe.
Outdated
You want
and
me to give
uncool.
you this answer because this one's kind of rude. If you don't know it at all,
I already went with my answer.
the actual like it doesn't matter because you get dialogue or anything, but it basically means outdated and uncool.
Yes, I was right.
I had a feeling.
I was my gut reaction was
You
like,
said
oh
it was
yeah.
rude.
I didn't know it ahead of time and I answered
Ugh.
super cool because I'm like I don't
I
fucking know.
think I understand. For both speaker and recipient, it is not a pleasant word, I take it. The words used by young people these days are quite often beyond my comprehension. When I learn the meanings behind the words, I find that I feel much closer to my students. I am most grateful to you for your help on that front. I have never heard that word before today, Director.
I just meant
Oh my God,
to.
he has more than one dialogue.
When he heard it, I just assumed I was like, oh, he means it's gonna be something rude knowing them, and
How
I was
kind
right.
of you to stop by. I must say, I'm pleased to see you on
There's
school
more to
grounds.
do.
No fuck.
Travel and adventures certainly have their place, but it does one good to attend class as well, man. Speaking of which, there is something I would very much like to ask you. I understand that you have joined a variety of classes during your time here at the Academy. But if I may ask, which of our faculty members has made the most favorable impression on you? Where is she? Nurse Miriam!
I immediately
go!
Of
yes.
course, you both answer
Let's
that.
go! Oh, Nurse Miriam, you say? Yes, she is a fine practitioner of medicine, most kind and gentle soul. You're truly blessed to have so many wonderful teachers and staff members at the Academy. I firmly believe that our faculty is second to none. God damn. I firmly believe that our faculty is second to none in their commitment to our students' ongoing education and well-being. Thank you very much for sharing your thoughts.
Get even closer with the director. Listen, man.
There's a couple more dialogue.
What the
Things
fuck? How
to
many? How long is this
you
fucking
for
guy
the
on?
visit.
You can basically keep going until you get the close bond.
A good friend of mine has been telling me of your recent exploits. You mean Clive?
Yeah, huh? Him.
I'll leave their identity to your imagination. But now, lest I forget, there is another matter that I would very much like your opinion on. Do you know what manner of gentleman's hairstyle is considered cool, as it were, among the youth these days? Oh my god.
Oh
Can
my
you change
god.
Clive's haircut if you come here earlier in the story?
No, you can't get that haircut. No.
I said, can you change his?
No.
Oh. Damn. What did you put, Patrick?
I put long hair. I didn't care. I was like, nope, that's mine. Here's the thing,
Pop
Kim.
Tarts.
I picked the nerd. I
Oh.
just scrolled down and saw her. I was like,
Pomodoro, you say. I suspected as much, though I don't seem to recall many of the Academy's male students sporting such a style. Could it be then that the Pompadour has already had its day in the sun? Perhaps I ought to consider a change of. It's a wig!
wow,
Of course
bald,
it's
a
a
wig.
wig.
bald ass
I
boy.
wasn't.
It's a different color.
That is to say, never mind. Thank you for your insight. It was most enlightening. You feel trusted by Director Clavel.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Thank you again for your outstanding work on Operation Starfall. Cannot tell you how relieved I am that we were able to help Miss Penny as we did. And I know she is exceedingly grateful to you for your part in all this. So, I have one more thing to ask of
Yes.
you, though. The request is admittedly of a delicate nature. Do you think you could continue being good friends with Miss Penny as you have thus far? Sure, we're best buds. I have her room key, motherfucker! I must say, I truly am glad to have you as one of my students at the Academy. I believe you've more than earned this small token of my appreciation.
I could sell that for money.
Big nugget. Easy money. Hope that you will always stay just as wonderful as you are now.
Yeah, close
Close
bond
bond.
with the director.
Well,
All right.
Hey,
Other than
fact-
those side quests, you should be done.
as a matter of fact, I'm gonna go right to Penny's room. Use that room key, let's go!
Meow.
So
Penny.
I don't think we need to have a separate stream for legendaries. You guys can do that on your own time if you want. I just wanted to show you the possibilities of all that and whatever. It's up to you guys if you want to try to stream it, but it would just basically be running around for the stakes and then doing the legendaries, and that'd be pretty much it. So I can send pictures of the legendaries if you would like to just see them, and then you can hunt for them on your own time, or you just hunt for them on your own time and see them yourself there.
Pokemon
Up to
like.
you.
I mean, it would be a pretty short stream, but I kind of want to just hang out while we go run around and collect the stakes.
Okay, I'm okay with that. I just want to know.
Oh, you know what? Patrick has the right idea. Hang on.
I was like, y'all already in here.
Uh,
Yes, sir, on God. My nurse.
Kim is recommending waiting and doing the legendaries around the DLC.
I don't think you need to do that.
We can discuss. Oh my God, it's 3 in the morning.
Yes, which
Is
is
that
another
the
reason
club?
why I'm just like, we're definitely doing that later.
Hello.
Yeah, do it now so it's not in case there is something with the DLC, is what Kim's saying.
Gotcha.
I see it.
Yeah, I don't know if they will have anything specific to do with the DLC, but there's definitely going to be something there.
There we go.
I
Anyway.
have that disabled on my Switch.
What,
I
the
don't,
zoom
I,
in?
don't,
Yeah, the zoom in.
I didn't think I
Oh,
had
I
it turned
turned it on
on.
specifically because I like doing it.
You do basically, if memory serves, you do hit the hit the home button twice, right, to do that?
It's not on by default though.
Okay, I don't have it on then. Oh, wait, I do. What the fuck? Okay. I never thought I did. Okay, that's neat.
Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. We'll probably be doing the legendaries next week.
Yep. It might still take a bit, but it won't be full stream length, I feel.
That's fine.
The finding of the things might take a bit just because trying to figure out even with a guide, it took me a bit.
Don't trust the
Just
teacher.
because
Kim, you don't trust
sometimes it's
anyone.
hard to tell on just the map where something is.
Yeah.
Especially with all the like the top down in this, in there, on top of this, whatever
Yeah.
crap that there is.
You son of a bitch! Oh god, I don't have a cup.
oh,
you fucker. God. Oh, I don't want to use an old cup enough. Fuck it. I'm just gonna chug. Did I say chug? I meant swig.
That was the last of the Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
You don't trust the boss lady because she's the only one that has a Pokemon from Area Zero. What the fuck?
I didn't even do
To
anything.
be all.
And she has.
Okay. That's the reason you're not
Okay.
trust somebody. Okay. To be fair, you can find Glimmet outside of Area Zero. It just happens to be the fact that you can find Glamora there too.
Alright, cool. My capture card's broken. Time to
Lol.
go to bed. Good night.
And, well, I don't have any other liquids, so I can do a cough drop if you want.
That's not the same.
Well, I don't have anything else. I already finished my Dr. Pepper with the first rehydrate. So that's all.
I will let you know that he gets something more to drink, Vin.
I'll be sure you'll probably forget and go to bed.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, that will be everything. So
I mean, to
they
be fair, Kim, she is the chairwoman. She can go in there if she really wanted to.
woman. Yeah, that's probably me for Pokemon today. Maybe may or may not actually do more of that later on. We don't see anyone using Corviknight. That's because I already used Corviknight. I'm not using Pokemon again. I already used it once.
Jeez, Patrick.
She was involved with Arvin's parents. You know,
I don't think so.
She, Tinfoil, all right, this is spiraling out of control. We need to calm down. We're gonna end the stream. The tinfoil hat is coming out. Kim's sitting here having a tinfoil hat. Jordan's here being unhinged, which is nice. Thank you for Palu for following, because blatant advertisement. Yeah, because I kept saying, "Oh, he'll never be here," and shout out to Buddy. He's having hard times, but he'll get through it. He's a good guy.
What? He was following me, which means he probably never saw the multi-twitch link.
Lol. He's and then who else? I don't know. Somebody else is here. I don't remember. Anyways, I already said Buddy. I said he's having a tough time, but he's a good guy.
Oh.
And that's pretty much the only people that really typed to my chat. Oh yeah, Darth was here for like a brief moment, then he went to Vinny's stuff, so he was at least here
and
doing
then
whatever.
disappeared.
Shout out, I'm surprised I didn't get any bots today, so
I got one.
yeah. Well, that stuff. Anyways, I'm gonna have to go. We're ended off. We'll be doing more Pokemon, I guess, next time or whatever. But not for me. I'll be doing something else in the next few days. Whatever that is, I'll decide later. So tell them they gotta tune in, they gotta watch it. I gotta leave.